Everything should be good. Wait. Yeah, so they did actually like just remove the requirement for this. Whatever. If I see a Mustang though, I'll use it anyway. I already know we have a choice. We got Dark Horse. And that's literally the only car we got. So I'm gonna use it. Well, there's that fastback Forza Edition, but let's see how the Dark Horse does on the Toge. Not too bad. Light skill issue there. Give him a fight a bit. Check the noise audio. I don't really care for so much for that pickup truck, but whatever. I actually would prefer. What was it? The other equivalent? Wasn't it a Chevy? I forgot what was the other truck. Whatever. We'll build that out. Trial 1980s total rally. Unbeatable driver tars. Okay, that explains why people are quote unquote having problems. Push it to the limit. I got one of those cars. Let's go. Let's see. Teamwork. Can't stop, won't stop. Holy shit. Wasn't expecting that. I didn't expect the straight dead drop just like that. Those things are heavy. Hey, Weiss. Oh, this is online. Oh, whatever. Don't know what happened there. I just saw the preview like die. OBS did not crash, so I don't know what that's about. One more chance. GB Tempers, thank you so much for the raid. That's random. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Shit. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I presume you've been on Forza. Bringing a gigantic raid with 32 crew members. That's insane. Thank you so much. What a big surprise. Losing your mind? Do I want to know what you're losing your mind over? Well, yeah, thank you so much, Tempers. I would do a shout out command, but you know, a little preoccupied. Trying to fight against the unbeatable AI a little bit. Sorry. Rivals and Team Wars practice. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that sounds about right. That makes so much sense. I feel you. Which is why I don't do Rivals. We just started doing the festival playlist for this week, which is what we're doing. You know, good old-fashioned trials. You did? Alright. Thanks so much, Weiss. Enjoy? I'm more or less enjoying it. We could have finished in 2 races, but I kind of went off a bit of a cliff in the last race and fucked up. And I couldn't carry my team. Did not want to miss that checkpoint. Last thing you want to do. Nice squeeze. We need to hold up everybody else. We got another one through. Alright, we should be fine then. Jeez. Oh, that was one of them. One of ours. We should be good then. Honestly, I like being a team player like this. Not gonna lie. You need to get food anyway, so enjoy stream. Alright, thanks so much for the raid, Tempers. I'll hold on. I'll take care of your. Hold on. Streamers aren't. Not streamers. Chatters aren't objects. But either way, yeah. Thanks for raiding us again. I'll take care of your viewers for a little bit. Hey Rach, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What bizarre race is this? A Ferrari Team Order Simulator? Kind of like that. This is basically like a team PvP, PvE. Excuse me. So it's us, like, you know, players up against AI, but they're set at unbeatable difficulty. But if we can believe it, for the most part, when you do these trials, you'll be paired up with people who really cannot like drive for the most part. So that's part of the challenge. But as long as we come on top over the bots, then it's fine. Basically, we're just trying to, you know, because we're racing with people. The blue team, us, we are all real people. The red team is all bots. Oh god, we're so close. 1850. Someone who, that burliest fish like fucked up and fell all the way back. But we got it. Yeah, clearly. Yeah, very obviously. Also, for the most part, they'll be driving stock cars as well for whatever reason. Like, they can't be bothered to build a car dedicated to the thing. Did that go through, though? If that didn't, that's fine. I can actually play it again. I wouldn't mind. It didn't go through. So let's try it again. You're sure how many people who were on your team trying to crash you? Yeah, people don't understand the assignment. They really don't. What car is this? 4Runner. Eh. You don't know who I am, but why you're here. You only know you must kill. Yeah, sounds about right. God, this thing has barely any power to be class. There we go. Finally got run up. That cop car had green on it. Mexico's last game, my friend. We're in Japan now. Unless it's a German livery, but that's old, isn't it? Let me re-queue. Surprisingly sick. Oh, we had to do a hide and seek as well. You know what? Let's see if we can queue for that one. Tayabarico bushes. Nah, they're not that bad. It's just that you need to be up a certain speed and then you can run over literally anything, almost anything in this game, except cherry blossom trees. But obviously this car, like, there's like barely any torque unless you, you know, already start building up your speed. Like, notice how it's easy to break the fences? Now if I go from a dead stop or like very low speed and yeah, look, can't do anything. So you need to do a little bit of speed before you can start like running them over. Like above 10 miles per hour. What shall we run around in? Like, we used the alpha last time. Subaru, why the hell not? It's only 2 of us? There's 3 other seekers. Okay, there's 4 others. There's someone on the freaking highway. They have to be upstairs. Wait a minute. No. They have to be on the highway. I'm gonna drive on the highway. must be right below me. I'm basically stuck up here, actually. So I guess there wouldn't be any reason to go on highway. Yeah, Samu. You tried it yesterday and couldn't find a lobby for some reason? What? Hide and seek? Oops, I didn't mean to play again. Well, that's that. EMG hammer. Well, let's try this again. We finished a round of this, but we literally got disconnected on the end, and so we didn't finish. All right, let's try requeue again, just in case. There you go. Yeah, hide inside the greenhouse. It doesn't really matter because you need to be constantly moving-ish. Otherwise, yeah, because the game will tell you where you are, the general location where you are. So eventually, someone will, you know, find you eventually. We're just bad at it. Did the Mustang 2K thing complete for me when I did it? One championship was also work for you. Yeah, I did it. Literally just now. By the way, yeah, Dante. Yeah, look, it's done. I do not want another Ford pickup, but we got it. I'll check on the championships afterwards. Can Jordan a bit and try and get the child done? If you want to, sure. Need for that extra Kuntash. Can't say no to a Kuntash, although I actually would prefer another Diablo, but they just had to make it a goddamn treasure car. Not treasure car, the other thing, barn find. Stupid. I actually would prefer the Kuntash being a goddamn barn find. Actually, it would have made a lot more sense too, because at least if they made a Kuntash a barn find, they could like make a reference to the freaking Walter Wolf Kuntash. That would have been cool, but no. Does he go on dirt too? Do you think having dupe is fine then? I mean, it's whatever. Well, that's doing this thing. Let me see. Do I have how many dupe Kuntashes do I have in the last game? The thing is, I don't think it's a lot actually. Kuntash. I have 3. I have 1 A road and the other 2 are unbuilt. You didn't check off. Did you get the whatchamacallit, the disconnect literally as soon as the event ended thing? I presume you didn't, because otherwise you would know that's the problem. Have you tried it again? Because apparently there have been some issues with the 2-gate thing anyway, because people noted that the 2024 Mustang does not work, even though the requirements that you literally use any Mustang. So apparently they just removed the requirement like as a whole, so you can literally just use whatever car and just do a toge and you get it. Try with Daniel. You guys both did you both guys like did it like yesterday? There probably was some weird things going on with the playlist yesterday, so try again today. See if that changes anything. Daniel's the problem. What happened to that guy? I think one of our teammates left, so they gave us like a little bit more leeway actually to do this, so that's good. That guy has no cross-country tires, or no grip in general. Just speed. terrible racing around. Here's hoping the rest didn't fuck up too hard. 1750. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, someone left. Good. If you're not gonna pull your weight, may as well leave at this point. Make it easier to carry. Right. I was just reading people's opinions on like whether or not people should skip Ruwa's story just to check out the Cyberpunk stuff, and yeah, we were discussing how the writing 1.0 was not good, but it got obviously like a lot of things. It got better later down the line. Should probably take the corner without hitting that, because those things are heavy. You are not getting away from me. We got a points lead. I love having to babysit the rest of the team. I low-key kind of enjoy it myself, because it makes the race a little bit more interesting rather than just like an outright like battle. Like it's mainly each other, not so much the bots if they're, you know, not so much of a threat. But in this case, it actually makes it a little bit fun, even though some people hate it, which I get. Also, there's a bit of a catharsis factor with this. Slow the fuck down. Slacking, indeed. Gonna send this guy into the bamboo scenery again. Whoops. Did I hit that checkpoint? I heard the noise. I like being a team player, what can I say? Oh, wait, what happened to Draft Pool? Why is he in last place all of a sudden? I didn't destroy him that badly, did I? Bro must have gotten stuck on something. There you go. I like how my car's in the center of like the team there, but I'm not standing there in the center. Must have made the AI miss a checkpoint maybe? Earlier, maybe? I mean, the one that I thought I missed? That's kind of hilarious. That's really funny. Hey, well that's completed. That's actually low-key kind of really funny. Oh yeah, monthly rivals. Guess I'll do that as well. Although maybe later. No rush. First of all, we need our DeLorean. We don't have a DeLorean, so may as well do this. Oh yeah, that's right. Everything's... Oh, it's only one. Because I saw some people, a few peeps complaining that we have a D-class championship now. So there is gonna be a bit of a long one, and not because the races are themselves long, it's because everyone's so slow. But no, we can do that later. Let's see if we got a car for this. I didn't even know that the bot AI can even miss checkpoints. Like, it never really thought to me because they keep on driving like, and they don't get respawn as well if they miss one, which is the weird thing about it. Do we have a car? We do not. Guess I'll buy one of these. I'll buy it and then I'll build it for C. BRB, taking a shot before you join up. Alright, Alsamu. We shall see how much we can do before you come back.
Welcome back, Slipstream.
Nope, not this. We'll get another B-class racer. Although I think what we need is more B-class dirt racers. Not so much road cars. It's already in C class, so just like that, we're already at the edge of it. Guess we're technically gonna be driving this car mainly stock. Standard tires. What's the worst that could happen? Let me put this into the sheet as well, just in case I forget. BMW B, you idiot. M5 1988. I got one of these cars and only one of these cars in Forza Horizon 5. 1988. C Road, stock tires, original engine, original drivetrain, and no aerodynamics and nothing else. Holy shit, 150 miles per hour? Maybe, I don't know. I guess I'll see in between races. This might be a lot to handle. $150 is actually quite a high top C for a C-class car. Let's see how it drives. And we'll find out the hard way during the race. slow down a little bit more. Honestly, not too bad. Not exactly the most slightest thing in the world, not gonna lie, even with standard tires. Although I still need to, keep the car in check. Make it behave. But all in all, I don't think it's like not the most uncontrollable car in the world. Even in the rain, doesn't feel so bad. Might have to play around with the my other C-class cars and see whether they are worth maybe sticking with stock tires, because I don't think my other C-class cars actually like. I think they all been using street maybe at minimum. Sorry, not minimum, at most. Can we get a race that isn't wet though? I want to be absolutely sure. Minmo, healthy and strong. Cowboy racing line. Need to slow down a little bit more. I cannot just assume that the group is there for this car. I gotta expect the absolute worst. Oh, this section. I guess it doesn't matter because the freaking stat says this thing can do 150, but it can barely go up 4th gear for some reason. At least on that flat straight. So realistically, I think this car can actually mainly do 120 and 30 or so. Even when the number says it can do 150. So maybe it's actually not that weird after all. Although I say that here we are. Although to be fair, we're on the downhill. Downhill helps. Obviously. On the other hand, I can't tell like if it feels flat, but I think that long ass straight probably was an uphill, for all I know. But either way, the car doesn't really drive that badly that I think I'll need extra grip, honestly. Sunflower scramble. I was just kind of distracted by the the symbol. Where's the last race? There it is. Hiding.
レース界で最強のドライバーがホライズン招待レースの時の友達だってことを知ったの。その人ミステリアスなんかじゃないよ。その人の友達ジョーディとメイのこともよく知ってるからね。二人ともきっとガチャシティラジオを聞いてくれてるはずよ。
You know, that just reminded me as well. If Osama's coming in to join us for a little bit, I might need his assistance for that stupid link action as well. The link stun where you do the link and you have to do the freaking treasure thing. That's a skill. That's what it was. I'm trying to. I can't think of the word skill. But yeah, it's a link skill where when you're in a party and you break a treasure chest, you get that skill to pop up. That you cannot do by yourself, unfortunately. Or at least, you know. I mean, obviously it's link skill. You can't do any link skills by yourself. But the fact that this one happens like out in the open. Like in the main like free roam, as opposed to getting link skills anywhere else, like in online racing. This one you actually need to have someone with you while you're in free roam. You're surprised I haven't heard Brumbra yet? Eventually. We'll get it once, don't you worry. It will happen. Dante, you still here? Do you need help with that link skill as well? For the Horizon book or whatever? Or did you already got it forever ago? No problem maintaining 140. So So yeah, I guess this car should be plenty fast for a C-class car compared to my other cars. Bling bong bong bling bong bong bling bong bong bling. So that's over. Let me just double check the thing that I was talking about. Horizon Legend. Where is it? Link skills. Here we go. So Link Abominable as another player. Smashes a bunch. So there's a bunch of bullshit here that you need to destroy, but in the party essentially. Bullion for you. I think this is the treasure chest. I think. Abuse style, 400 skill. I guess it's something you can do like during drifting maybe. But yeah, there's all this stuff that you do like basically during free roam. Shredder, smash keys. Roadworks barricade. Wrong number. Yeah, all these are basically like wreckage, but in free roam. So if you want to complete like this entire like Horizon Legend thing, you need to get this out the freaking way. God damn. Near miss skill. Wasn't there a barrel roll skill? Hard charge is like hard acceleration, basically. Yeah, there you go, barrel roll. The Baboom, what? Oh, bamboo. Right, okay. I see what you did there. Anyways, let's move on. We got apparently a bit of a special golf, rally golf. I don't know what's so special about this, but it's something, I guess. There's a new NVIDIA driver update. Ugh. If I'm gonna do that, then stream's gonna die, so I'll do that after stream, I guess. It's fine. It's not a must-have. What's the hatch? 1980s retro hot hatch. Actually, we just got a hot hatch. Does that work? I'm gonna love the rally golf. It's very rapid as purest and B dirt. Well, I was thinking about putting in dirt of some kind, so can't wait. The last time you updated your driver to kill your HDMI, had to roll back to December. Yikes. Okay, so we cannot use the golf. Damn. So a Golf or Honda Civic?
Welcome back, Slipstream.
Right. I put this car into C-Class so it doesn't show up. Wait, why didn't this show up? How odd. This didn't show up either. It's like within 1.5 seconds of Sunflower record when Logic was testing it, or something along those lines. Coolio. Guess we'll buy a Golf then. Red, why not? Golf is better. Green, your honor. Oops. You should have said something earlier, Weiss. But don't worry, we can change that. What we'll do is buy another one because I don't really care too much about money, and then I'll just literally delete the other one. Why green though? Where did the green come from? So we can literally just remove. Alright, let me add this to the Forza sheet as well, just to be safe. What year is this? 1983. Copy over from the other sheets. Golf GTA 1983. Whoops. And it's C Road as well. I have a bunch of, no, not C Road, D Road. Hold on a minute. Okay, yeah, the BMW is C Road, but this Golf is, I don't think I have any other. Yeah, I have one other D Road. It's one of the Honda Cities. That's in Indy. Burger Father Club moment. Your GTA Rust bucket, was it green? It was covered in so much rust I couldn't tell if there was any green on it. Although my memory is so fuzzy, I probably forgotten the green. Speaking of which, speaking of builds, El Samu, did anyone tested the new random Audi R8 that we got for free? I say we got for free. That we got from the car pass. Any consensus on that? It was meant to be green. I can barely remember. I can barely remember any green if there was any. Like I legit don't remember any. It's custom faded. It's good on both S1 road and dirt. If you remember correctly. Okay, good. Good to know. No. I guess I'll just put in power. Why the hell not? Alright, LMS engine, so of course it's good. Oh. So is it only good with the engine swap then? Any comments on it being... Any comments on it in purists, I guess, is what I mean to ask. Transformers 2007 reference. I know that. I got that. I got the reference. I forgot what does Bobby Bolivia say in response to that. What is your first car? I wouldn't expect you to understand. Power not great in purist, you don't know. Overdrive swap and alright, LMS engine like the optimal. Of course it is. Of course it is. There we go. $5,000. Nah, I'm not paying over 4. You said cars pick their drivers. Well, sometimes they pick a driver with a cheap ass father. Legend literally lies to the PI system, by the way. I would say I'm surprised, but at this point, I am not surprised by literally anything anymore in this game. Any and all weird bullshit that happens in Forza, I'll be like, yeah, sure, whatever. Alright, so we got 2 races. Where's the third one? I lost track of it. Oh, no, literally right next to each other. Okay. People found it by looking at the telemetry in free roam. I like to pretend I know like how that would even work, but I won't. I'm not gonna lie. It has 717 or something stock, but actually has 780 or something. Stock engine? Or the engine swap? The LMS engine? Of course, of course. That explains why it's optimal then. Because it gives so much more space for upgrades, right? Not surprised whatsoever. Yeah, oh yeah, the song's here. Yeah, we finally got it. Bing bang bang bing bang bang bing bang bang boom. I mean, as in the game thinks it has a 720 horsepower when it actually has more. Like it lies with PI. I know what that means. I'm not dumb, Elsamu. What do you take me for? I know what it means. The game thinks it has less power than it actually has, meaning because of it lying to the PI system means it has more space to put stuff onto the car, right? On top of it. I'm just fucking around right now. I see the messages, but I'm a little bit distracted. Trying to drive and properly drive a front-wheel drive car. You're just about to look it up on YouTube. Has the game had any patches? Yeah, a couple. They nerfed the drag tires because the drag tires for some reason gives like a lot more handling than they should. So they nerfed that shit. But they leave the PI points on it alone. In that respect. Truly a Forza moment. Like I said, I literally just said, any dumb shit that happens in this game, I can't say I'm surprised anymore. The rear end like kind of loses itself. And then when I try to power down, I need to like not, you know, put the pedal to the metal, so to speak, and make it understeer. There we go. I just need to drive it a little bit more smoothly, that's all. Rear Mandibles lost like 6-7 seconds pace per lap. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Literally just we were racing online like the last time we streamed this game. And it's very obvious that some cars are still holding on to their drag tires. And they were nowhere near as powerful as they used to be. We raced against a Ford GT with drag tires. That thing was suffering all over the place. And then we also ran against a Honda City with drag tires. That thing was still kind of annoying, but it's no longer as quick anymore around corners. Like, you don't see that thing in first place anymore. So they definitely did something. Let's do the... Oh, is that electric town circuit? No, of course we're doing the goddamn highway track. Expressway track, excuse me. With freaking D-class cars. I see why people were complaining. Yeah, I see people complain about this event in particular because it's 3 laps of the entire expressway circuit in D-class cars that can only do like 120 max. At least only 2 laps? Oh yeah, it is. You're right. Wasn't someone complaining that it was 3? Or did someone say that it was... I misread it and someone was saying that at least it was 2, not 3. At least someone knew. In that case, it's not so bad then. Then why would people complain? Do people really don't like driving slow cars that badly? I mean, to be fair, people run away as soon as soon as they see a C-class online race, right? Online playlist. So even C-class people don't want it. It is sleep-inducing. Oh, what'd you expect? There goes the rear end. The hell was that noise? Something kind of like someone's shouting something on the left side. Or some noise or something or other. I guess I could have stayed in 3rd gear for that. Don't panic. What matters is if you don't panic. Hey, a little airtime. Oh, this stupid ass track. I remember tearing my freaking hair out because of the stupid difficulty. I will forever remember that fucking bullshit. This was stupidly difficult and unbeatable because it's nothing but on uphill, and as we all know, the AI cheats by having more power than they should realistically have, or more speed, either way. And because it's nothing but straight, but because it's, you know, physics is still a thing that acts upon you. You can only do so much to try and catch up to everybody, and even when you try to catch up to everybody, you still got traffic to contend with. Like, if you ain't got traffic in the way between you and first place, it would have been fine. But then you had to contend all the traffic anyway, so you had to get around everybody, all the slow posts, while the freaking asshole in first place runs away with position. It's so dumb. God, that pissed me off so badly. Actually, I had to drop from unbeatable to... I actually don't remember what difficulty I even dropped down to. But I definitely could not do this on unbeatable. I thought I can coast that. No, we can't. All right. Wait, 1988 M3? I wasn't paying attention to what card we were gonna get. Oh, we got the M3, not the M5. So we got the E30. So we could have used this card for... what was it? This championship. Huh. Oops. Oh well. Anyways. Decades, 1980s, B class. Let's get all these PR things out of the way then. B class. We didn't really drive the MR2 around. You gonna redo this trial still? I finished it. But if you want to do it again, then we can do it if you want to. I'm down for it. Do you get to test drive the? Yeah, you get to test drive the Porsche 911. All right, where's the thingies? Oh, it's a freaking Trailblazer. Oh god. It wasn't all the way down there. Oh. Oh boy. You hope that even work for you? Yeah, sure. Just hop in. With that being said, also, once we're done with the trial, I also will need a little bit of your assistance. Well, sort of. You just need to be there, basically. While I find the treasures thing for that stupid link skill.
Recalculating route. You've arrived at your
Oh my
destination.
lord. Whoops.
So, your time is only logged if you cross over the finish. If you're not feeling it, you can leave it and come back another time.
I have rewinds disabled, so I've perpetually made my life a lot harder, but you know what? I don't really care because I'm stubborn like that. You already smashed the treasure chest though, Sally? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I have not done that myself, so we can both get it, presumably, if I do it. I assume anyway, that's how that works, right? Because of link skill. I keep going the wrong way. Wait, what car is this? Legacy RS. Isn't that the old Legacy? There's this one as well. We both had to do it simultaneously. Oh, that Forza Edition BRZ is still there. Yeah, okay. So, what does that mean? Like, both of us had to smash the chest at the same time?
400 yards. Turn left.
Does it have to be like two separate chests? Like both hours like on smash before we smash it? Or
You've arrived at your destination.
or what? Because I don't understand. Rocks. That stinks. Try that again. But since you already smashed it, you can't do it. You assume so? Oh, okay. Okay then. We save it for next week then. If you want to get out of the way, because that's really annoying. Although to be fair, that's the rest of the freaking you know, link skills are just as annoying because you have to do the wreckage stuff, but you know, in a convoy or together, either way. All of a sudden, link skills does not seem like very nice of a feature. All of a sudden, god damn it, so bad. Have you done the rest of your link skills yet, Elsamu? I may as well ask the question. I presume you've been playing with the others already, right? To get that out of the way. The most random one, I think, is the barrel roll. God, I'm so bad. Damn it, if I went down the hill faster. God, I'm so bad. Still missing a bunch? Yeah, sounds about right. This feels like the crew Morphers all over again with all the stupid challenges that requires to be part of the crew at the same time to do them. I fucking miss. I don't give a shit. I'm doing this the hard way. Obviously, if you have rewind on, it'll be easy. But I kept it off this long. I'm not gonna turn it on. There we go. Yeah, someone got rocked again. There we go. Why couldn't I have done that the first time? And I got 3 stars too. Bruh. Oh, sweet. Free G8 G-Wagon. Have I already maxed the food delivery by the way? Yes, since you have 7.9. I have not actually. I have not continued since the last time I touched it, which is a while ago. Horizon Decades. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate this shit. Alright. Message center. Ooh. Oh, the community gear. I forgot the free saber. Bruh. Well, there's a second McLaren saber. I forgot that shit. May as well do the wheel spins as well while we're at it. Damn, we're so close to getting 4th edition. Ooh. Ooh, owie owie. And my daily pals. Ooh, 124 downloads and 101 uses. Delivery designs were used. Hell yeah. Alright. Let me just get this out of the way. Nice. A horn. Nothing. Nothing. Nada. Alright. Yeah, I'll start the trial in a second. And by a second, I mean right now. Can I do it again? Yes. I remember the G-Wagon being very annoying in the last game because I wanted to build a road build with one of those things. And there's no road tires. All you get is off-road tires. Low-key, that's very annoying. So I made a road build, but with stock tires. And if you can imagine, it drives like shit. My poor MR2. Now basically every car gets every tire so I can do that? Hell yeah. Good. Because I think it would be really funny to road race a G-Wagon. It probably won't be very good, but what's important is that you can at least do it. Putting slicks on off-road buggies and trophy trucks is suddenly something. Yeah? Yeah, not wrong. Speaking of which, once we're done with the festival playlist, I need to actually go and check on all of my cars that has drag tires and see how badly they actually been affected by the nerf. I just want to know. I know they're nerfed to Narnia, as you said multiple times already. You seem to keep using that freaking comparison every time you say it. When someone brings it up, but I want to feel it at least for myself. I have not felt the nerf yet. You've already changed all the drag tunes you had already? Yeah. It's just very annoying too, though. The off-road builds that I put drag tires on, I guess I can just make them actual off-road builds and suffer the freaking low top speed. Because I'm mainly thinking about the Warthog and the stupid Jeep. The trophy truck Jeep. But what I'm worried about is the Timer Tech cars that I down-tuned into S1 and so on with drag tires. Those are the ones I'm mainly worried about. And the reason why I actually want to detune them anyway is because they have low top speed. There's no way they'll be any good in S2 unless we're actually doing, like, you know, circuits. But even then, is that the what is that? Is that the Jay-Z swap in that stupid Manta? A bot wants to fight me. What the hell? What happened to that bot? What happened to Albert? Look at him speeding away, trying to catch up to the rest of the pack. I think that's a very clear demonstration of the AI basically cheating. Notice how that freaking Albert AI was like running away from me. And the only reason why it's doing that is so it's trying to catch up to the pack, but it thinks it's being sneaky and thinking it doesn't look like it's like, you know, clearly there's some outside force helping it, trying to catch up. But no, it's very obvious that it's under some very cheating power. And all in the name to like try and catch up to the rest of the pack because it was so far behind. It got lapped. Is that Purist? Turbo Brick. Not Purist? Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised whatsoever. Not surprised and also not impressed. Dog engine is very likely doo-doo. In the same way that this engine is probably doo-doo as well. Because it has like a very bad start. Like it's alright, but it launches bad because it has like no torque, no low end torque. Okay, that tree is breakable. Good to know. What happened there? Ooh, yikes. Do not touch the wall. Thank God that I got a freaking AI like right behind me to give me a pick me up. God, you suck. Oh, someone did the thing that happened to me in the last time I raced on this track. Well, the other time. Sound check after this race. Static ass. Although all this time the issue is still there. Actually, shouldn't we like be done with the trial if we win this, right? If I remember correctly. Actually, that's literally what happened last time. Yeah. What am I talking about? Why did I downshift? Too shabby of a racing line. Again, I could stay in third gear. Brake feels pretty nice. I would assume so. Now to see when your thing like works. Think you need help? Well, don't thank me yet. Check if it worked. Unless you checked already. Speed zone. By 130. Alright. Let me do this as well. Got the Kuntesh? Okay. That's as much of a confirmation as you might want. No problem. No problemo. Happy to help. Hold on a minute. Doesn't this car like count? 1980s. Yeah, we should be fine actually.
have arrived at your destination.
Did I get that wrong? Like this is actually not in the 1980s. No, it is. Oh, 95. Okay. Well, it doesn't help that we're going uphill, so we'll do it again downhill. Their tune has aero and turbo rims. Oh well. Well, make it yourself, Alsamu, obviously. That's the whole point. That's the whole idea. This is why I don't download tunes anymore. Unless it's an absolute meme of a tune.
You've arrived at your destination.
Anyway, that was actually kind of dumb that you can only do get what you need, the result you need, in one direction. 21 seconds or faster.
Alright, everyone together and ready to straight line it down the drag strip. Looking forward to lighting up that leaderboard.
Whoops. Jump start. Try again. I am not good on a drag strip. Jump start. Try again. You could, though I never tuned for dirt yourself. It's not that hard. There you go. God, what a terrible weak start this car has. Oh man. I don't know if adding more power would even fix the problem.
You've arrived at your destination.
Not fast enough. Gives me 21 seconds or better. No power. Oops, this is 1990s. What car do you want to take down the direct strip? You, I guess. Context is good, it gets Sentry on a stock engine. Don't know why you thought it didn't. I mean, to be fair, who would think a V12 can get a Sentry? You wouldn't know until you start, until you know, look into it.
Horizon Palace のお友達のエイミーからスキルソングの話を聞いてたの。みんな大好きで流
Jump
す
start.
たびにハッピーになるよってエイミーちゃんの言う通りだったね。
Maybe I shouldn't do the controlled start. Well, it's faster than the Quattro. But that's done. All this is done. Alright, let me do the stupid rivals thing quickly. Apparently the 911 Turbo liked... How do you read that word? Lightbach? Lightbach? Like, however you read it. Apparently this thing is like very tail happy, even though this thing is a turbo. Is it a forward drive? I thought it was forward drive. Wait, no. Don't they add the forward drive from the 993 generation onwards? This is still rear drive, isn't it? I actually kind of forgot about that. It's rear drive, yeah. Okay, not this gen yet. Because when I think turbo, I think synonymous with forward drives now. Slow down a little bit more. Oops. Terrible line there. And that's all I get. Drives like shit stock. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, yeah, it wants to kick out a little bit, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Mind you, you're the same person who thinks the freaking delivery truck drives like shit. Well, I don't really mind it that much. So what do I know? Ooh, just a happy little accident. Take any photo of any car from 1980s drifting. Only the non-existent brakes on that one, I guess. Sylvia, I guess I could retake the pic for the Sylvia, because the Horizon promo pic for the Sylvia is me taking pic of the freaking Tokyo Towers from the front of it. It looks so shit. Yeah, screw it. Let's do a little drift with our Sylvia. What's this? Is that Corvette? Please tell me it's a Corvette. No, it's always the 911. Do these not refresh like do these aftermarket cars not have like an internal clock or some shit? Because I've been seeing that 911 like every single time I go there in that one spot. All of a sudden I want the freaking C8 Corvette so I can at least like have an inning for the C2 Corvette from Skill Tree. Let's Hirosaki Triangle, yeah, sure, I suppose. They do, but you fixed spawn points. You always see the GT3 there too. Yeah, but there were other times where I saw a Corvette down there as well. But it has not shown up again. Should have bought the Corvette when I had the chance then, I guess. I just didn't really care for the C8, and here I am. All of a sudden wanting one. I'm still on. No. Yeah. My original like annoyance was that you cannot use your mouse to move the camera anymore. God, that's so annoying. How do I want to take this? Oh. Where's that internal lighting in the car? Where is that light even coming from? I don't want to see my my mug in the pic. That's like the most nicest thing to look at. I would put a body count on this car, but there are no good options. There used to be good options, but I think this is one. If I'm not mistaken, this is one of the cars that got remodeled, right? So, options have been kind of got nuked. Besides the stupid Rugged Bunny kid that I don't really care about. This actually looks kind of nice. I like this angle. Here we go. Right, now to... Where is it? Creative Hub, that's what I want. No, not this. Mass Explorer. Promo. Or is it? No, not that. Am I blind? Wait, is it here? Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Finally. Look at that. Proper photos. Oh, I still got something to change still. Freaking Japanese livery Crown Victoria. I still find it really funny. Yeah. What kind of photo is this? Let's go. Now that's a shot. Although I wish I didn't have the stupid thumbnail there. Because actually, or it only takes the one that doesn't have the thumbnail, I think. The thumbnail, the... Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. What can you do? This is why I wanted, when it comes to taking the cars of those specific cars, I want to take pics of mine, because at least they're clean. Anyways, where were we? So we got the DeLorean, got the treasure hunt to do, is on the beach, Nangan region. I feel like this seems a very familiar spot. This might be where that Ford GT was sitting at. Let me go get that first, since we don't really care about the link skill for the time being. Yeah, isn't it like here? No, wrong one. Actually, I'm not sure. Wasn't it here? The joy of drifting. Let's see. Towards the mountains. So it's on the beach somewhere. Could it be here? Obviously, I just have to be absolutely sure. No. There you go. Yeah, Nangan is here. So it has to be... The only beach I can see that makes sense is like this whole coastline here. Well, where the bridge though? Because it seems to be near a bridge. Wait a minute. Okay, there is no bridge. Oh, I might have. It might be on the other that side, like here. The drone is using the drone might be a bit cheating, but where is it? Here we go. I 100% think using a drone is cheating, but it is a tool. Are you here? Yep. I kind of figured. Oh, I think I see how the link skill might work, right? So if I hit my chest, that's like destroyed. But I think on your end, if I run through that, I presume it doesn't break on your side, so you So you yourself break it as well, and then the link will trigger. Okay, I think I get it now. I see how it is. Alright then, so we are done with everything except for the weekly challenge. And hilariously, we're like 2 away from getting the free Kuntesh anyway. Let me do the wheel spins first. Damn, a 928. I would like that. Nothing. Yay! I got another G-Wagon, but the stupid ass 6-wheeler. Right, return home and actually I probably should get into the DeLorean first and then see like what challenges they might
Welcome
want me
back,
to do.
Slipstream.
Let's do that. A Rando engine. It's a spare wheel. Look how like it's not very high poly. Like it's not smooth. Alright, let's see what the game wants me to do with this thing first. Maintain a speed of 88 miles per hour or above for 10 seconds. Okay. Just spawn, teleport on the highway. Why the hell not? We're on the wrong side of the highway. Oh, are we? No, we're not. I'm an idiot. This is not America. Alright, take a photo. Sure. Bonsai. Isn't it kind of funny that the DeLorean shows up a few times as a random traffic car that drives by the gas station initially? I just had that random thought. I don't know how to frame this. What's annoying, in case no one cares or no one realizes, I guess more importantly, for some reason, when you go into photo mode during a weather, and you know how like of course your car has like that the water spray coming off the wheels. When you go into photo mode, your car actually moves forward like a second, or like there's a delay with the spray. So what this spray here there should be a spray on the front by the front wheels, but due to a certain delay, I don't know what even like causes it in the first. Maybe it's just an inherent game problem. But the spray, there should be spray behind this, but it's like lagged behind, so it looks very unnatural for rainy pics, unless you don't notice directly. Really annoying. All right, boys, food time. Enjoy your munchies. Right? Win a road race. All right. What the heck? I got a little confused there because I thought you left because I thought you like had other things to do, but then also you rejoined. You mean to do something? Because once we're done here, we're gonna get into the boring stuff, aka building some cars. Honestly, I think this car should belong in C class, at least with the original engine. You started the game since it was bugged. What got bugged? Do I even want to know? Convoy lead has registered for an event. Text did not go away. Oh, that's funny. No, not funny, but yeah. You know, the Forza Aero one doesn't look that bad, honestly. I saw someone use it in the Dove server, and you know, it's actually not super bad looking. I kind of like what they did with this. You know, Dylan is cracked on A dirt still. what other specs? Like, I'll see there's all-wheel drive, but I presume engine swap is involved. Not sure which engine it uses though. Ah, okay, I see. Power in B2, but you don't know. Well, I'm gonna go on a limb and presume this original engine cannot go all the way to B class unless, well, unless I stick twin turbos into it. I mean, there's a Century supercharger. Let me put that in. I don't care. Since they're all about the Century. Try maxing stock engine. I mean, I guess it can kind of do it. 584. Okay, I guess it can kind of do B. Egg on my face. Although I didn't put weight reduction on it. Oh wait, no, I did. But no roll cage, which I probably should do, shouldn't I? What tires on right now is streets. They should be street right now. But no tire width. There you go. All right, let me refresh. So yeah, street tires, max tire width. We got max weight reduction. We got a roll cage in it. Got ARBs in. No suspension yet. I'm not sure we need it. I guess we kind of do. Maybe sport. So we got sport transmission, rally diff. No driveline yet. So let's refresh the engine again. I'm more than willing to put in like superchargers and turbos and stuff. Try with no cams. Oh, let's draw too much PI. Let's see. I'm using that exhaust for the sound. Yeah, we need cams. Well, not the full cams, but that seems alright, ish. The fact that you can get Century is promising at least. Yeah, I'm more than willing than putting that in. OG engine, by the way. Presumably is the Renault engine that it originally came out with. What's the consensus on like using suspension, by the way, Alsamu? Like, I'm kind of like a bit iffy on that myself. Like, do you always go for race suspension even in like B class, or is that only up to like A class and everyone else can be car dependent? Because I can't seem to decide sometimes when I see the choice when I build cars of B and below. Usually stock? Oh, okay. So is it like always stock or race? Nothing in between? Unless you're O class to A, then they'll pretty much be race suspension. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yes, for A class. But for B and below, do you keep it stock? Sometimes street or sport depending on feel. Okay, okay. In that case, I'll leave it alone then. So yeah, as I said or presumed, it's car dependent. But yeah, usually stock. Okay, gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. Like if it bears suspension, you might try. Might as well try it. It feels better. Well, I know that with reverse suspension, you can at least like up the what was it, the caster. But I think it's alright for now. I guess it really depends on the car. Yeah, if I feel like a certain B or C class car like can't turn for shit, even with whatever suspension or stock suspension I have on it, then I'll go out of my way to switch them out and see. But right now it doesn't really feel that bad. But then again, this is me we're talking about. Let's stay in third gear. Downshifting. Is this supposed to be a Top Gear test track? Yes, it is. Why, Elsamu? I like how you noticed. Although it took you a while to tell. Oh yeah, that's right. Shared state. Current essay shared state. Guess share? I'm trying to like presume. Like, can you enter my S8 now? Has I fixed that yet? Actually, I shouldn't share it. I don't know. It's not done yet. What am I doing? Don't share. You can't see Convoy Elite? Well, are you here yet? I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, you're here. Yeah. So I got 3 tracks on this gigantic platform. So you got the Top Gear test track running around already. And then next to it is the Lydon Hill. An attempt at a rally course track to our left, and then literally on the other side of this, on the opposite of this Top Gear test track is Tsukuba. I tried to recreate Tsukuba. I'll try my best to replicate the real thing, and with like with proportions as close to the real thing as I can. But obviously it's not perfect, but it's what resulted. I don't think it's like the worst thing in the world. I just need to decorate the place a little bit. Definitely still needs some work. And over here is Tsukuba that I try to make. I think this one like suffered the most in terms of like me trying to recreate it, because I feel like it's not wide enough and not big enough, because there's only so much space left on this little platform. Yeah, it's definitely not done. I haven't filled in the road yet. Is that supposed to be A class, by the way, Alsamu? I think it's quite fast. The road meme? Gotcha, gotcha. It is quite fast. I was like wondering like why is it so quick? I was under the assumption it was B, but no. It seems A pace. But yeah. Low-key, I kinda probably need to get back to work and like finish up these tracks a little bit more. I wonder if I can edit while you're still here. I kinda don't want to try though, just in case like something occurs. Also, what happened to this square? It's a little bit lower than this should be. 2000, the 2.4 thousand HP engine. Yeah, one of the engine swaps. I actually remember that one. Can't you build a co-op now? Could I? I mean, I'll try. You cannot enter escape build mode if you're in a convoy. There you go. There's the answer. I mean, it makes sense, I think, because I think only, you know, keep track of everything when there's only one person on the map as opposed to multiple people. Whoa. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah. I would assume they. So I definitely need to find time to like finish up this whole thing for sure. Also, I'm warning to myself, maybe it might be easier to like maybe make a path underneath and then make a ramp to go up here. As opposed to having people to drive across the map. But then again, I guess I'll see about it. I'll just have to... Oh! You spawn under the map. I say under the map, under the platform. If I go into my garage, presumably you'll still be out here present, right? Because while I'm here, I may as well go and like start listing down all the cars that we now have. I should probably rename the place like officially. Alright, let's see, what do we have? We have quite a number of cars. So, R8 Coupe, we got that in the list already. So we gotta keep notes. So S1, well, naturally. We got another Ford F-150 XLT Lariat. K10, I think this is the Chevy K10 that I wanted. I actually would prefer between the two trucks. I wish they gave us more of that instead of the stupid Ford truck. I don't really care so much about this F-150 generation, but it's whatever. Somehow these tire stacks have terrible draw distance. The whole map has terrible draw distance. Like, I think is the way so the game like has like doesn't like overload itself by attempting to load the whole thing. Like when I build it, sometimes when you go far enough away from the map, even though you built something over there, they go invisible. I think it's pretty. I'm pretty sure it's on purpose to prevent like it's to reduce load, so it doesn't have to be visibly there to see, even though it is there. So take my word, it's not just the tire stacks; it's the rest of the freaking map. AMG Hammer Coupe, where are ya? AMG Hammer Coupe, 1987. Makes sense? Yeah. Especially when you have like it's actually not small. You actually have like a really gigantic area to like make something. And I tried my best to make the most of the space. And yeah. Definitely makes sense why, you know, they would make things invisible to you know, reduce load, because if you have it's in the same way, like probably the rest of the map isn't fully loaded unless you actually like are within like a certain range to it. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. Otherwise, everyone's computers would probably implode trying to load the whole map like at once. Like, good luck trying to make that work. Alright, AMG Hammer Coupe. What the hell I did this for? I made an A road. Okay. 1987. So at the moment, my most modern Mercedes-Benz brand vehicle is still the Unimog. I still can't believe this thing is 2014, but then again, we have multiple generations of the thing. Did I add the Audi to the favorites? No, I did not. Not yet, anyway. Maybe I'll like it later down the line. Well, what I definitely want to be favorited is the Quattro. I forgot I didn't put the command in the title. Oh well, not that it matters. Let's see, where are you? Audi Quattro S1. It didn't used to have the number 2 on the front of it, did it? Audi Sport Quattro S1. I don't remember that being there in 4005. May as well add it. Just, you know. For, whatchamacallit. Listing sake. Right, we already noted down the M5, 1988. The DeLorean B-Class. Wait a minute, didn't we? No, we did not put it in the sheet yet. DeLorean DMC-12. Oh yeah, that's right. I built it in Forza 5 for A-Class. I actually put a V8 swap in it. Oh, man. DeLorean is below the birdie. So B road. Let's see. Street tires, auto engine, auto drivetrain, no aerodynamics, and centrifugal supercharger. Let me double check something. Yes, okay. DeLorean centrifugal supercharger. Okay, yeah, good. Volkswagen Rally Golf even has mud flaps by you get mud flaps stock. All right, let me add that to the list. 1989. So that makes it below here. Volkswagen Golf Rally Golf, excuse me. Rally Gold. 1989? Yes. So according to Dante, is actually decent in B road purist. B off-road. Oh, whoops. I forgot about the build here. I think it's stock tires. No, ID class Golf GTI. Original engine, original drivetrain, and no aerodynamics. So that should be fine. Remember correctly. Yeah, I don't think I put any special tires on it. Yeah, here it is. Let me double check. Can't be too safe. Stock tires, yep. And max weight reduction. (1988) BMW M3. 1988. Eh? Wait a minute. Huh? 1988? Was this one of the cars that got remodeled? Because in Forza Horizon 5, the M3 E30 was dated 1991. Huh? Is that right? I'm a little confused. I'm gonna look this up. Did I get it wrong? Why did I list it as 1991 if that was a mistake? Oh, that's really weird. Okay. So yeah, the BMW M3 E30 in Forza 5 was dated 1991. But in this game is dated to 1988. And according to the stats, this one has lower horsepower and torque, but the same weight. Huh. Okay. Okay. I see you. The trunk looks like it's not attached to anything at least. That's a bit of a surprise. Oh, there's a bit of a thing there. It looks kind of sketch. You see this little line here? I'm not sure that's supposed to be there. Like, if you look at it from one angle, it goes invisible. But it's technically there. The E30 is a new scan. Yeah. Holy shit, I did not know that. I was like so confused when I compared the two, because I'm using so when there's a car that technically comes from a previous game, I just copy the fill from the last sheet onto the new one for Forza 6. And I'm like so confused when I notice why is this on dated 1991 when in this game they dated 1988. Oh, that's so, I kind of find that cool actually. Alright, but first I want to see like where does it stack up in the positioning. Although maybe it might be based on like the PI. Because right now, yeah, it's below the M5, but I'm gonna put this in the B class anyway, so I'm gonna put it above the 1988 M5. That's actually kind of cool. So 1988 now. Alright, anyways, so we got 4 other cars. The G-Wagon. Mercedes G63. Where are you? AMG, right? No, it's Mercedes-Benz, okay. Seems like the point in time where Mercedes AMG becomes its own brand is from 2015 onwards, because that's where, as far as I can tell anyway, because the oldest quote-unquote Mercedes AMG car you can get is 2015 and is the GTS. Alright, where's the, here it is. AMG, I got both of these. So G65 and G63, okay, yeah. Both the 4-wheeled G-Wagon and the 6-wheeled G-Wagon. And with that, those are my... Actually, 2014. Oh, they're under the... They're under the Unimog, I think. Let me see. Yeah. That's still kind of funny. Oops. Right. So M3. It's gonna be almost a little bit confusing though, because if you're gonna be based on the year, then you got two 1988 BMWs. One's a 5 series, one's a 3 series. Alright, Mercedes. Don't favorite these just yet. And yeah, we got a second McLaren Sabre. So I built my original one for S2. Probably a very bad idea, but some of you are still here. What's the recommended build? What's the optimal build for the Sabre again? Since we got a duplicate, I may as well go for it. Wasn't S1 road? While you're typing out a reply, let me add this 2005 Subaru as well. 2005. 2008. And I don't know what build to make that just yet. A road, unironically? Really? Alright, let me double check all the tunes. Alright. Well, at this point, since it's a dupe, right? I already have my my purest like original copy. So if you want me to, if you say that A road is best for it, let's fuck around with it then. So what do I do to make that thing then? a freaking A-roll build with this thing? Like, how does that make sense? It's better in A than S1, which is incredible. How does that make sense? Like, what? What's the original? Yes, S1 by default. Maybe I should actually drop my Purist as a Saber back to S1. Then again, my dumbass put the P1 to S2. I think that's where I got the idea to put the Saber in S2 as well. F1 swap all-wheel drive CC C tires. So V12, right? All-wheel drive. And CC tires. Good God. Can this do double time as a dirt car as well? It can. What suspension should I put on it? Should I actually put rally suspension on it? In that case. Also, what about literally every other detail? Like, do I put no, twin turbos would be too much. No, that would be asinine. Like, I suppose no weight reduction on this thing. You drove on cross country, not great since 0 ground clearance though. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. That's why I asked, like, would it be wise to put rally springs? Like, would this affect the road ability? Man, that is so dumb. Barbie rally gives more turn in response too. Gotcha. All right, so I presume we don't need roll cage. This is a mountain car. We don't put weight reduction because, you know, obviously that puts it in S1. So all drive, drift differential. We don't need any transmission. I presume we want max width rear tires. I guess literally just whatever works to put power, whatever works to fill in the power. I guess that's it. What a dumb detune. This feels like the Celine S1 all over again. Speaking of which, is that car even in this game? Probably not, right? Yeah, you don't even have Celine in the auto show. CG tires are road meta now, by the way. Not even joking. Ugh. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. I don't give a shit. I don't care. But I guess considering the grip, right? The newfound grip that this game now has, especially with the whole shenanigans with the freaking drag tires, cross country tires having power, and also, you know, because they detune your PI so hard, you have so much more space to put in more power. You're gonna start pestering PGG for a CC tire nerf now? In what way though? Like, how would that even work? Like, it makes sense to nerf drag tires by making them, like, turn less. What, make cross-country tires turn less as well? I feel like that might be a little bit much, because then that might affect, like, off-road builds, like, in general. Off-road builds in general might just feel really bad if that was the case. I know you put Kappa, I know you're joking, but imagine if there are people that actually, you know, go out of the way to do that. Dirt Bills literally work on road? Good god. Good freaking god. Now I'm trying to figure out like what kind of color scheme do I want to put this thing to differentiate from my other one, which I made it like gray and orange. Yeah, my dumbass put the P1 and Saber into S2. I don't know what I was on. I might change my mind and like bring it back down. Let's make it have less road grip. This is what would solve the issue, I suppose. Again, like I don't know how freaking grip works in this game, so for all I know, maybe it's that simple. But on the other hand, who knows? And whether or not they will actually bite if people actually complain enough about the freaking cross-country tires this time. It's still substantially less cringe than drag tire meta at least. I mean, I more or less agree, but at the same time, that means you'll be seeing cars running around with chunky ass off-road tires that makes the appearance look worse. At least with drag tires, cars don't look, you know, like they don't belong there. That's my gripe, but it's you know, it's whatever. Red tires will actually have purpose for both services. I would like that. But you know what they say about jack of all trades, right? If you're good on both road and dirt, then you cannot be better than those that are actually made for road and for those that are made for dirt, right? That's the annoying part about it. Because that'll be basically like back in Forza Horizon 4 where cross-country tires did not exist yet. And basically red tires were used almost like, used basically almost everywhere. Remember those days? Carbon on carbon. Red tires being the tire of choice for dirt would be heaven. Relegate CC tires to CCUs only. You know, that was the thing though. That's the I think that was how it usually gets picked to be only be applied to certain cars. Like, you know, it's like, if you remember correctly, like unless I'm wrong, obviously, like only certain cars and sometimes some random picks get cross-country tires, not every single car. Whereas in this game, like you pointed out, like every car can have like almost every tire now. Well, I say almost. I think that breaks up that destroys the point. Every car in this game now has access to every tire now. So I think the reason that could have been like the surefire solution was to prevent or like relegate certain cars to have certain tires as opposed to having all the choices. But now that you give every single car the choice to put on CC tires, drag tires, and whatnot, this is what you get. Because I feel like this is what is happening now. So now they have to actually go out of their way to like nerf tires now, in order to make certain things work. So they kind of put themselves in a hole now by giving us more freedom. And as a result, this is what happens. You think the only cars that don't have tire swaps are the Sierra 700R and RX3? The Playground Games way of nerfing them? I saw someone Wait, really? Because I saw someone trying to make a road build with the Sierra, and I don't know if they were cooking, but they were definitely cooking something. Is it burnt? I don't know, but he seems to be liking how it's turning out. They can only use your stock tires, rally tires, thing. Oh, well that explains a whole lot why they aren't driving like shit then. Rally tires makes a whole lot makes a lot of sense. You know, since this is a dumb build anyway, let me see if we can there's any like deals I can put on this stupid thing. And I think the stock wheels are actually the lightest, I think, if I remember correctly. Yes, it is. Which in which case I think I should my choices are only limited to potentially the lightest wheels. Rims on the Saber are great though. They are great. My only gripe though is this blue detail that you cannot change. So where you want to go for a certain design, and if your design does not have any blue on it, this will stick out a lot. That's the only gripe I have with it. Otherwise, then yeah, I will keep the stock wheels on it. That's a Forza logo. I didn't notice that. Try spokes on a Saber. Nah. Even I wouldn't go that far. Turbo fans is on off-road tires. You usually see turbo fans on rally cars though. Not rally cars, race cars. Am I wrong on that? Maybe on both. But I usually see turbo fans on race cars, not so much on rally cars from what I remember. Do you actually fit more power with heavier rims though? I mean, that is a possibility, I guess. Maybe. Koning. Not Watanabe's. Like, yeah, heaviest rims you get like 695. So you get 5 extra PI with the heaviest rims. I put these on the 296 already. You think this works? If I color these black, maybe. Or, I don't know, these weird ass tires might actually work now. Really depends on how the areas are split when you color them. So many of these Vortiform wheels just don't really work. Watanabes. Nah, I don't like the look of those. Anyways, did we... I forgot what I put in here to add power. Oh, there you go. Okay then. And that brings it down a little teeny bit because it adds weight. Oh, the weight is the rims. I'm an idiot. Save a little bit of weight by reducing some tire width. Even before that teeny bit of tire width was crucial to the whole build. I'm still wondering about the trim colors. Like, I think it should be a different color. But I'm not sure. Maybe black.
According to an old saying, a bit is mightier than the sword. Today especially, many people seem to have been brought together by the pen. They make friends with
I'll make it a gloss orange.
everyone understands a thought and custom. In this way, the pen is helping to unite a world that has been divided by the sun. When it comes to making pens in foreign lands, the paper cutter is one of the best means.
I guess that'll do for now.
The paper cutter is ideal for taking our pen and impressions of countries distinguished by wood. A person in Japan, for example, can send all kinds of strange sounds.
So technically this falls on the aero, right? Let me see. Where's McLaren? Here we go. Okay. So off-road tires, good god. What's the engine? 6.1 liter V12. All-wheel drive. Technically, yeah, it already has full aerodynamics. And no stock weight reduction. I presume we want aerodynamics, right? Heck am I looking at? Do we actually need aerodynamics on this? I keep forgetting this thing has race transmission, so I keep using the clutch. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't get my second Countach yet because I haven't done a road race with the DeLorean yet. Oh well. I don't want to put the Countach on dirt, but I guess I might as well do it. To be fair, where else would you put it anyway? Like, I'm pretty sure it's not great whatsoever in this one, right? So, may as well. Is it good in S1, A-class dirt purist, El Samu? The Countach? It was actually alright in S1 road in Forza 5. Was it? But then, of course, you had to put aero and stuff like that, right? What would you say? Would it be better to make it for A-class off-road or... Sorry, excuse me. Let me rephrase. A-class dirt or S1 road? What do you think? Full aero and then racing V12. I mean, once you have a duplicate, at that point I stopped caring about the keeping things purest. Either probably works. I guess I'll have to sit and think about it, I guess. Alright. I want to do a quick little race with the DeLorean then. You still want to be part of this convoy or what? Let's see. What road race have we not done yet? I feel like I've done everything, shouldn't I? Besides the Colossus, obviously. And we cannot use the DeLorean for that because, you know, requirements. Which reminds me, I have not done these races either, but I don't think they'll allow me to use the B class. Yeah, hypercars, track life. Can't even do that. I have not done every single event in this game yet, by the way, in case if it's not obvious. Or not clear. Turn that shit back on. Yep, the 911 is still there. No. I went to me DeLorean. Leave your coin and try again. So you still want to be in this convoy, Elsamu? Because I need to do this race quickly so I can at least get my Countach. Custom race, here we go, that's usually what I want. I guess I'll just start it. You can choose to ignore it when if you don't want to. Wait a minute. It says I have to win a road race, so I'm wondering whether or not that counts if let's say if you beat me, for example, does that like not count? I actually didn't think about that. Especially if I made it a co-op. Oh, nice. Z32. If it's co-op, it should still count. Okay. And obviously, presumably, you should still be fine, right? If you know, are faster than me. Ooh, a Ghibli. I spy Ghibli in the back. Wait, where is the B's and A's? I didn't think about that. Free range. I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't realize that the A's were allowed. How did that happen? Was it open? What the heck are these guys doing? One of the bots are using the new 911 turbo. Of course you blocked my way, you piece of crap. My wing mirror. Almost missed that. I definitely could have gotten podium if this freaking asshole, Max Soda asshole, didn't block my way. Piece of garbage. Oh, no mind, I got podium anyway. How do I like your purism? Well, I couldn't watch because you're so far away. Well, at least I got podium. Somehow. That matters. Alright, yeah, thank you. So that's a free Kuntesh for more. Right. Back to the garage.
Welcome back, Slipstream.
Speaking of which, this car didn't feel that bad either. For what it is. For what it's worth. Alright, so second Lamborghini Countach. I'll get to that in a bit, but I think I should go down the list, you know, one after the other. In order. Let me add this to the list first. Lamborghini. Where? How come I'm having so much trouble finding Lamborghini? Alright. Maybe I'll build a S1 road if I'll keep it in mind to put the Racing V12 and Aero on it. But first things first, let's see what the hell this is about. Is this basically just a German Audi version of the Hurricane Evo Guru Drive? I did not know that someone actually decided to make a rear-wheel drive version of this thing out of nowhere. 3 years ago, I had zero idea this thing even existed. Just need to find good rims for this car. I'm sure there's plenty. What the heck? Aero on top of aero? Technically. And this is adjustable as well. Well, I guess we may as well put it on, right? And apparently this car is preferable with the RA LMS swap. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Oh yeah, that's right, because rear drive. So you want the traction. But do you though? You do? Okay, fine. Which means we're gonna have to not go full weight reduction. But then again, 289 could have been a lot worse. Speaking of wheels, I don't really. I'm not feeling these wheels either. Factory wheels. How much do I lose here? So, starting from stock, you lose 282. So roughly like double. So for a total of 571 pounds you lose if you go all the way. Basically half if you go for the second one. Is it worth losing tire width? I don't know. It feels like it might be worth it, but I'll give it a shot. I'm willing to like play around with it. You only get like 10 extra millimeters. Yeah. 205 millimeters to 350 millimeters. What do you think, Alsamu? As opposed to 365. I guess it really depends whether or not the car can, like, you know, keep hold of itself. It's already actually like very close to the edge already. Can't even put a driveline on it. I'll give it a shot. I'm willing to play around with it. Because I feel like weight reduction seems a little bit more important, I feel. Especially with considering, you know, this game has better feeling grip anyway. It may be worth to sacrifice a little bit of grip now. But that's just me. That's based on vibes only. Although, having said that, do we need race suspension? I'm gonna wing it and try it without wings. Without race suspension. If it dies without the extra weight reduction, then I know, yeah. Like, you know, the meta is fat builds, so it could be worth doing max with and less weight reduction. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You did say that. You are not wrong. You did say that. Granted, I didn't put any extra power into it, so if it cannot handle its own power, then that's on the car itself, isn't it? But I guess I need to take corners first. This thing has a race transmission by default. If you just go full power around the corner, sure, it will kick out. But I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. Especially when you have full aero, like, to the max. Like, it does kick out, yeah, it does. But I don't think it's as bad as it is, really. It's wet now. Doesn't seem that bad, but I think I need to take it into an online race to really tell. But I don't mind driving it like this. How you like these rims? What rims? I can't exactly see if I don't see them, could I? Anyways, let's put this into the sheets while I'm at it. Are you at the S8 already? I didn't see you there. Stock tires technically. Original engine, original drivetrain, full aero, and that's it. Just fast travel? Okay. Give me a second. Let me build another car first. Oh my god. Since you're here, Osamu, you may as well tell me. So this is the dupe F-150 Lariat that you have. What do you recommend for this thing? Because I built my original one for C off-road. I'm all ears for any like build, any kind of build for this one. What's the most optimal thing for this? Optimal build for this thing? So yeah, there's mine. BCC Dirt. Any kind of engine swaps, specific kinds? Oops, didn't mean to leave. Alright, where you at? Don't see you yet. Probably swapped, but you don't know. Okay, fair enough. Because I feel like I'm pretty sure the original engine cannot go all the way to B class anyway. Even with like a supercharger or whatnot. So I'll do it. I presume he bugged out. I guess it was only a matter of time. They want to keep the stock look. Would this truck be any good in A class? Asking for a friend. You think this would be decent in CC? A class, maybe CC? Anyone tried it? Might be decent A as well, but very lucky best in B. Okay. I feel like the chances of us getting another one of these things might be a bit high. Let me double check. Is this thing in the auto show? Because if it is, then that might be a future plan as well. Because if it's in the auto show, there's a very slight good chance that it might pop up again into my collection. Yeah, you can buy it. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, you know what? Let me leave. Are you here? I want to see your rims. I should probably clean up this place as well. Something's bugged since you're here but you can't see me. What if I leave and come back? Oh! I see an arrow. The heck? Oh, yeah, we're invisible. Yeah. That is weird. Okay. I guess we leave. Let me leave first, I guess. Not sure that's gonna do anything. Probably not. I see your name there. Alright, can we see each other in the mainland, I suppose? Oh yeah, I see. Well, I can see your rims now, I suppose. Alright. I guess they're alright. I guess they kind of work. Although I wish they have like they're a little bit bigger. I don't like so much rubber you have on your car. But that's just my preference, obviously. If they're only going solo, then back will help. For me, yeah, maybe, yeah. I can barely see the wheels when you go to, but I can still see them. I don't mind these wheels, yeah. I just wish they were a little bit bigger. These might be the exact same ones used in Forza 5. Well, I don't hate them. ADV, yeah. I was trying to remember like what brand were these wheels. Yeah, the ADV ones. Yeah, I like them. I don't mind them. All right, in that case, let me try it myself then. Oops. So I go solo. Yeah. So I guess you try and join again? Is that how that works? And then I'll go back in. That invite was a scam. Well, I guess you can just directly join me, right? There you go. I see you back there. Because you can also join through Steam. Yep. Although Xbox should work as well. So at least they give us the ability to just join directly. Yeah, I see you rolling in. I like how I actually see you rolling in through the cutscene like section. So yeah, that worked. So I guess that's one way to fix it. Maybe it's because I was in my garage when you tried to join me, and then, you know, I guess that's how it bugged out. Anyways, yeah, the reason why I asked whether or not this could be okay in A class is like, if I'm gonna build this with in A class, then I think that's where I'll put the... What the heck? This is downforce? Oh, I did not know that. She did not know that. This one doesn't have... What? This front bumper has aerodynamics. But you don't have rear aerodynamics anywhere. Alright. Who's in charge of this? Who thought this was a good idea? Bruh. Yeah, we don't want that front aero then, obviously. Alright, let me max out this engine and see where can we get. Surely it can't even reach B. Well, I guess we can reach B, but it might be preferable to actually probably have an engine swap. Yep. That's the highest we can kinda go, technically. Yep. This thing needs an engine swap. It sounds so different when it's fully upgraded. Oh, that's probably the exhaust. I completely forgot about the exhaust. So I guess with a diesel engine? That doesn't really work either. Unless the engine swap is with a goddamn V6. Trans Z feels solid now. Share the tune as well. You know, it doesn't sound that bad. You wouldn't think this is the V6 when you hear it. Probably should put on rims first. I guess I'll go with these. Can make them huge as well. Alright, that's our B-Class F-150 Lariat. Forward. So, off-road, not original engine, the V6. But you probably wouldn't tell based on the sound. 3.5, oops, liter, oh, for fuck's sake. V6, is it twin turbo? Yes it is. Original drivetrain, no aerodynamics, and nothing else. Do 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 do. Well, 138 miles per hour in B class though doesn't really seem that good. I'm invisible? Yeah, I think I guess we go invisible when well, I say me. I go invisible when I go into my garage. That's probably what happened. That's annoying. Yeah, I see your dot roll moving around. So that's the clear cause of the bug is when I go into my garage. I guess now we know the cause. AMG Hammer. Do. 1987. I guess we need roll cage, right? Oh yeah, it has white body. I forgot about this. Leave that alone though. Maybe if I have another AMG hammer. You assume the hammer is tragic again? If the Dodge cars are, well, I guess American boats in general are slightly better in this game anyway, why wouldn't the AMG Hammer have the same improvements? Damn. With the stock engines, like, do we actually have to put twin turbos in this? Apparently so. I wanted a supercharger in this. Oh well. That's a lot of top speed. When you say tragic in what way? Because I don't remember suffering too much driving this thing. Just very uncompetitive? Ah, I see. You know that I'm only now just thinking about it. Has anyone decided on what track is the? Oh Jesus Christ! Has anyone decided what track is like the best benchmark to test cars on? Or maybe not track. What about one of the time attack tracks? Is the Legend Island track like good to test cars? The time attack track, or what? Or is some other track is better to benchmark cars? Shirakawa, but you don't know? I see. Shirakawa. I don't remember where that could even be. Legend Island is solid, especially for high classes. Hmm. I guess I should elongate the gears because she might be better for the car. Since it's very downforce dependent. I see. I think this thing can just sit in third gear and not change. Honestly, absolutely are like, you know, in a very, very low speed corner. If you're below 80 miles per hour, then you downshift. I might actually have to make Legend Island my go-to track to actually properly like benchmark cars then. At least I actually don't have to go into rivals in order to put down times. Gotta hate that shit. Obviously, it can go fast, but it's still a... It actually might still be tragic. The way the gearbox is like, you know, made is a little bit questionable as well. To be fair, it's like one of those automatic cars, right? So it only has 4 gears. The way is like geared is not great without having to the ability to like play around. Like, why is this gear so long? Dirt is long AF. Well, not really, but longer than it should, I think. Guess it's something I have to, you know, live with. Is it an automatic IRL? I would assume so, because it's basically the same thing like the Toyota Sora slash Lexus SE 430. 300, excuse me. Either way. It is a luxury car, so I don't think it actually comes with manual. It only has 4 gears. Usually somewhat modern cars like that, like 80s and 90s cars that has 4 gears, are usually just automatic only. I assume anyway, without having to look it up, but I'd be surprised if I'm wrong. Rally original. No aerodynamics and twin turbo. 4-speed auto would make sense. Yeah. Just holds it back a little bit. It is a luxury coupe. I don't think, like, even though it's like, yeah, tuned by AMG, it's still a luxury mobile first and foremost, not a speed machine. I keep forgetting to put the... Oh no, it's because on the stock spoiler, if you change the spoiler, it put the normal plate on the bumper. Bumper in quotes. Yeah. It's a damn shame because I want the original look of it. I wouldn't mind this spoiler, but if I have like a second build. But I want the stock wing on it. It's all adjustable. Wait a minute, is this adjustable as well? It is. Okay, never mind then. That's actually kind of good. You don't need to pick between the two anymore. How nice of them. We still have front-wheel drive, okay. So technically we don't really need a transmission in this. Quattro S1 works purest now, you think? Obviously worse than 2JZ swap but, plus arrow, but still. That's all I need to know. That's all I freaking need to know.
According to an old saying, a bit is mightier than the sword. Today especially, many people seem to have been brought together by the sin. They make friends with people in distant lands and learn how to understand their thoughts and customs.
Yeah. We add power, but we add weight as well. Anyway, arrow is kind of redundant anyway, unless the different wings have like different arrow values. Now you don't need to choose between the looks anymore because they all have adjustable arrow. So it's just a matter of like whether or not you want the engine swap or not. So I'm all for it. Still need to use a clutch for this car.
ちょっとぼーっとしちゃってた。この次はスキルソングだよ。スキルスコアが2倍になるから楽しんでね。
Not too bad, I suppose. I'll find out the hard way once I get into a race. Let's see. So off-road tires, original engine, original drivetrain, full aero, and anti-lag. Whoops. My character's bobbing because I think it's a skill song. Oh, here's the thing I'm curious about. You can recolor the white part. But what happens if you want to put decals? Okay, all goes away. Okay. Alright, on to the next car. Rally! Rally Golf. So be off-road. Mark II. Was this like a homologation model for the rally version? I didn't even know this was a thing. Ooh. I'm gonna look this up. It is a homologation special. Group A. Okay. They don't have this hood though. Like, I don't know where this hood style even came from. Stop, can't stop. like the original sound. It's a supercharger in here. We can put a centrifugal instead as well. From one supercharger to another. Screw it, I guess. Since you guys been glazing the centrifugal so much. Can we go second stage? Man. I guess we can't. You only have stock century for that. For this. Where's the button? Oops, I'm pressing the wrong button. It gives a lot, but hold on. Heavy rims. How much power does it give? $410. No weight reduction? No weight reduction? Really? I mean, I'll give it a shot. So you just want to put freaking centrifugal supercharger and that's it? No other like engine upgrades? Hey Onion. Hold on a minute. 200 pounds. You don't really lose a whole lot, to be fair. So that makes a lot of sense. We do want roll cage, right? Obviously. Even before you say, actually, we don't need roll cage. No cage, probably? Really? And I see where the wheels come, the heavier wheels comes in. Oops. Doesn't fit. Let me just double check every single other thing. Hope you're doing alright, Onion. Nice of you to drop by. Oh my god. I guess we will not have any track with then. I mean, I guess I can live without track with. It's not the end of the world. Just hope for the best and duck. Blech. You doing good? Hope I'm doing good. Good-ish. We just finished the festival and now we're building all the cars that we got from it so far. I guess I can work with this then. 189 miles per hour in B class. Jeez. I might have to look into further like fat builds in that case for my other cars. Well, mainly with off-road. I think with on-road we might still need weight reduction. You have unfortunately built cringe. Were you building another car just now? Wow. Why is the balance all the way to the front for a front-wheel drive car? So what kind of cringe did you build, El Samu? Viper V10, of course. All-wheel drive. Guerrero, HSV Maloo. I mean, considering how much of a pig that thing kind of drives anyway, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do what you gotta do, right? All right, let me add this to the list as well. So off-road tires, original nope, yeah, original engine, original drivetrain, no aerodynamics, no weight reduction, centrifugal supercharger, bruh. So this has no weight reduction and has a Sechi on it. 2,000 kilograms and 9,500 horsepower in A class. Man, I'm not even gonna test drive it. Just I'm just gonna know that it's fine. I'll probably have to change the wheels on the Saber at some point. The same build makes basically any muscle car better, by the way. So A class, really tires, right? Did you put any aero on it? Although, I feel like the only reason why it's as good as it is purely because of the Viper V10, isn't it? Wait, you said all-wheel drive as well, right? Good God. You know, that's probably why I raced early on the Toge. Because when I started today, I started with the Toge thing for the festival playlist. I went up against a 2024 Mustang, and it definitely looked like it's all-wheel drive. And I couldn't hear what engine it was running, but I suspect it was a Viper engine, and it just like went down the 2K. I mean, it didn't completely like run away from me, because the guy couldn't drive around the corners, but it's still pretty fast, so I couldn't beat him. But it definitely feels like a Viper engine V10 build, all-wheel drive build, excuse me. Yeah, it has the arrow. It has I think I don't know if it has wide body, but it has the stupid GTD wing on it. So yeah, definitely got arrow. Kind of meh. M3 is this one? Yeah. And by the way, Onion, in the last game we have the same this generation of M3, but it's dated 1991. And in this game it's dated 1988, and I learned really just now as I looked at the car that this is one of the cars that they rescan to have a new like a clean a better, more realistic model, or a fixed model, so to speak. So now we get a 1988 version of the same car that we used to have when it was originally 1991. So that's kind of cool. You built the E30 in A Purist, seems alright enough. Purist, huh? You've piqued my interest. Is a bugged front bumper? Does it? Bugged in what way? Do they have any other classic rally cars that's not the main ones? Well, you just literally just saw us like build a Mark II Golf. That's technically one of them. Don't change it or you literally will have a bumper delete. How does that work? How does the bumper get deleted? I'm a little curious on how that works. Can I at least put the bumper back on if it gets deleted? Which is a shame though, because I would like this front bumper. Let's see. May as well see. You liar! Looks fine to me. Did they fix it? Was that in the patch notes? It was broken for Daniel last time. Maybe it's a different bumper. Or did he try? Did he literally try every single bumper? Or maybe it's like wait, no. Then otherwise you would know that it's based on your view, right? When he used that sport bumper. So this is the only bugged one? Seems fine to me. Let me see. What if I switch cars and then go back to it? If it wasn't good, I don't know. Well, so much for that. And here I was like, expecting a big glitch, but hey, at least they're fixing the glitches. Let me go back. Volvos, wouldn't think Saab would be in here, but maybe Celica S4. There you go. You had to switch cars. So my bumper fell off when you switch cars. That's the trigger. That actually explains a lot as well. So if you... Presumably the bumper gets deleted when you... Let's say if you pick this car for like online races, right? Then if you go to it, then the bumper gets deleted. I see now. There you go. Volvos, we got the 242 turbo brick. The 242 turbo, so there's that. Celicas, we got the... I think we got both gens of Celica. Actually, we got all the generations of Celica, I think. Well, I say all. So, let's see, yeah. We got the SC205. Let me go to mine. So you got the SC185. And where? Yeah, we also got the 2003 one, but that's all the... Oh yeah, don't you have the original, like, old-ass Celica, don't we? At least not yet. Don't I have a Celica RL? I'm in the... Well... Technically, it's off my hands now, unfortunately. Sorry, Wayne. It's been having like troubles to the point that we kind of had to like swap it out. So bit of a shame, but the Celica is no longer technically in within my hands now. We kind of swapped it for a more boring Toyota. Debatably more boring, because we swapped it out for one of these. We swapped it out for an 8.6. Not as interesting as a Celica, but yeah, it got swapped out for an 8.6. Not bad. I mean, It's okay. It's just that, you know, it's not as interesting. Anyways, yeah, okay. So actually, yeah, okay. So it's still gone. Racing games need more stops like the 9-3. Well, it is a bit of a shame because the you know, the brand went defunct, right? So it's hard to presumably get the license for a brand that no longer exists. It would be nice to have Saab again in a racing game of any sort, but I'm wondering actually. Okay, no. So I guess we are gonna have to be stuck with this original bumper. What other rally cars do we have in this game? Oh yeah, we didn't have, speaking of like oddball rally cars, the Citroen that we have in the last game didn't make the jump to here. It was the BXT4C, I think it's called, off the top of my head. That's an oddball of a car that we got in the last game, but didn't make the jump here. Apparently it's like the Citroen rally car that failed, as I saw a video title. What else do we have? I mean, you got the S4. Oh, wait, you mentioned, what was that? The S4? When you say S4, you mean the Audi? Wait, no, this is S1, excuse me. I forgot what S4 refers to. Saab still exists, just that they make jets now, not cars. Oh yeah, I suppose yeah, you might be, yeah, okay. I thought like they went from making jets to making cars. And then what, they go back to making jets, or is that just like a sub brand essentially under them? Sub cars. I actually didn't realize that. Celica S4, okay. Well, those are only Celicas we got. As I showed. We don't even have the classic OG Celica. That we used to have that one. That's a bit of a shame. We still have the Metro. The Polestar was a rally car, right? We used to have those. We also have that one, and we also had the Pulsar in this game. We have the Gordini. Legacy. I don't remember if the Starlet competed in any sort of rally, but we have the Starlet in this game now. Safari Evo. Oh yeah, you mean like the well, there's a bunch of Safari Evos. There's 3, 4, and whatnot. We still got Lancias, but we only got the 2 Deltas. We are missing the 037. I can't believe they left the 037 out. We also had the Stratos as well. They left the 037 out. I'm actually a bit bummed by that. That's so annoying. You got potato PC, so worry about performance, but you maybe want to play this game. We've been playing a bunch of Forza 5 lately. Lately, where were you when freaking Alex was still around playing the dumb game? I uninstalled it when before this game came out. GT4, there you go. Tour the band. Yeah, there were videos about that particular car, yeah. We got the Tommy Mäkinen Evo now instead of the standard Evo 6, yeah. We still have the Gallant. There's the Pulsar. To be fair, it ran worse for you back then and you had issues with multiplayer, so you installed Mystery for real, haven't been blast. Well, happy to hear you're enjoying the game nonetheless. It was fun indeed. You got the Peugeots, obviously. You got the 205, the T16, and the 205 Rally that's still here. It is kind of nice they brought back the 928. I will definitely get my hands on one of these at some point. They brought the Reliant back again. We still had the 5 Turbo. Wreckfest was so fun. It was really fun. That was shit. That was the shit. If only, you know, the pings were a little bit more, whatchamacallit, kinder to everybody. At least you all play Wreckfest for close enough. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, absolutely right. Although I kind of uninstalled that game as well. We kind of miss Alex, but I can only just presume this guy is like mega busy with his NASCAR stuff. If he's still working with NASCAR, presumably. That one massive lobby you got with Dove, that was goated. Massive lobby. In Forza Horizon 5? When he was like randomly deciding to play the game with everybody? Yeah, that was kind of fun. Oh no, on Wreckfest. No, yeah, you're talking about Wreckfest. Yeah, that was hilarious. Yeah, you're right. Almost forgot about that. The Wreckfest one. Yeah. You just reminded me. I just remembered. Yeah. Oh, that was crazy. Yeah, you just reminded me. I saved that VOD on my set as well, on my POV. That was some funny ass shit. Anyone played the new one, Wreckfest 2? I have not. I don't know. I don't really feel like trying out the new one unless maybe they add a car that maybe like entices me really to the game like really strongly. Like I don't know. Say if they add like another like a skyline again to the game, then maybe I might consider it a thing. But I don't know. I don't feel it yet. But from what I've seen, it looks pretty good. There's the Volvo 242, and that's all we got. You heard 2 is solid, but probably not worth until it gets a lot more content. Yeah, exactly. They're slowly rolling out content for it. They've been adding cars and improvements and like some features. Like, you know, you can make your own like custom livery in the game now with rust and paint and whatnot. But for the time being, yeah, I think might have to wait. I mean, it's kind of, well, I don't know. Would it be fair to compare it to TXR when it was in early access? I think it's only kind of fair. I don't know. You have not. You need more body physics so contact really matters. Yeah. Man, it's a shame though, because I want this bumper. It actually looks nice, like with the way it like gives it a bigger lip. I would put this one on, but it adds aero, and we don't need aero in. Well, you say you put it in A class? I presume like no aero, right, Elsamu? And you need BMG. BMG. Your first sport bumper as well, yeah. The fact that it kills PI as well, like it adds a thing. Is it purist? Okay, in that case we'll go for a road build. I don't know. If we're gonna keep the original look for the car, you know what? I'm gonna put it in B then. If I get a dupe M3 somehow, whether it's through wheel spins or whatnot, then I'll build it for A. Because that's the only way that this look can, like, you know, make sense. At least for me. This one's adjustable. Oh, you can make it a rally car as well. Oh, that's cool. I don't think we had these in. So the previous like M3E30 that we used to have, the 1991 one. I don't think we had rally lights on this before. That's just kind of cool. So you can make it. You can make a rally car version of this if you want, with actual rally lights on it. It might still be good in B2, though you haven't seen anyone really talk about this car. Have they talked about the car beyond the fact that the front bumper is bugged? Did anyone else even realize that the front bumper is even bugged on that? I think I want the original sound. Is that Opel Manta rally car? Yes, there is. There actually is. There is that. Yeah, that is a thing. We had that car for a while, but yeah, we do have an Opel Manta. Freaking Alex was driving one of those. And it's good on dirt. Yep. There we go. Damn. Eight horsepower? 11 horsepower. $15 horsepower. There we go. As close as to the edge of the class as we can. It looks so dumb with the wheels like so wide. Would never not be bothered by that. This decades ago, but you had a friend that had an Opel Manta and he worked his ass off to afford it and then crashed it into a lamppost trying to impress a girl doing donuts. Damn. So all those like, you know, the people making jokes about teenagers getting like cars and then always like doing all these things like handbrake turns and drifting around corners to impress girls and whatnot. They come from a place of realism, huh? Because I keep hearing about all those stories, I'm like, people can't be that stupid. But then again, are we surprised? I want my E30 black. Oh no is an appropriate response. This needs black trim for the black the black to really pop. Unfortunately, the stock front bumper has the rubber trim. Yeah, the gray part. Oh well. Do we even have a option for a rear bumper? We don't we? Yeah, no, we don't. Okay. Alright, let me put this into the list. We were chatting so much, my speed in building all these cars. Usually, I think if we weren't chatting so much, I would have been done by now, but I'm not hating, because it's been fun chatting with you guys.
ドライブの最高のお供ガチャシティラジオ
It's a little wet. Not older than Alex, but you're old. Pro tip: girls don't care what you drive or how loud or fast it is. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Would you? Would they? I wouldn't think so. Even back then. God, what a weird bug to have. A front bumper that vanishes when you switch cars or. I should probably test that like one day. No, I think it purely is like based on whether or not you switch cars. Because if you switch cars between your BMW, this BMW M3 to another car and then back, 100% I think that bumper is gonna get deleted. So no matter what you do, I think yeah, that bumper is gonna get deleted unless you go into a playlist like straight from like where you're waiting into like a whatever class your M3 is gonna be at. Then I think the bumper shall stay. But if there's any car switching whatsoever, then that bumper is gonna get deleted if you keep that bumper. They don't. That Leo gives Top Gear airport track vibes. Well, it's funny you say that because that's exactly what it is. I recreated the Top Gear test track. So surprise. Neat, yeah. You can make your own. You have like a big, gigantic backyard essentially in this specific estate. Then you can pretty much make whatever you want. The only problem is obviously is that the builder to make your thing is like not super intuitive or mega good. So you gotta work with what you got. And I try my best, and for the most part, it's all right, ish. You know this is an old model when you only have 2 doors opening. You can make tracks. You can always make tracks in the event lab, but in the last game and before, you can only make like tracks and wherever on the map, and you can literally almost essentially anything track wise. But this is the first time you can actually like make your garage. You can make garages and you can make like a big backyard, like a playground kind of thing. For the first time in this game. You're so surprised the story feels fine in AS Purist. It has like no lats. What's my Sora at? I think I made it in B class. My Sora. No, I made A road. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't feel that bad, honestly. Like I'll show you the builder by the way, if since you're curious. I got a gift. So you see the top left? You can go straight to the builder. Oh, we're still in the convoy. Never mind. I mean, basically, like, yeah, like I'll give a slight demonstration. So basically, it's like this. You basically have a camera like photo mode, and then you like go around. You can place props. You can make a big gigantic platform. I made like 3 tracks here. So like, it's a very gigantic backyard. You can pretty much make whatever you want essentially. But it's still like, you know, a space. You can create a rallycross track gravel and asphalt mix. I kind of tried that. This is what this is. I tried to recreate Lydon Hill, that one UK rallycross track, but it doesn't really work because there's no, for one thing, there's no elevation. But this is the best I can really do, where I can like make parts of the actual platform like dirt. But this is the best you can do, kinda, at the moment. So I just literally just marked like a certain, like a general idea of where the inner track would be. So it's, as I said before, it's not the best. You can only do so much with this, but I tried to make something here, I guess. That's cool. I mean, it's something, I suppose. So yeah, it's something, I guess. Is that gift still there? Alright, let's go get what our gift and see what the hell we got. Give it a few years. I hope they add more stuff. Because in the last game as well, they've been adding like more props and whatnot every so often. But I feel like we should have gotten all those props like right now, I feel. But we shall see. Do you have any body kits on it? No, it's like complete stock, huh? I put like a front bumper on mine. It has arrow adjustments on it. Let me switch. Let's switch to mine. I put tri-spokes on it. For the motorsport is there, so they should get more budget for Horizon. We can only hope. You had to put heaviest rims to fit race turbo. Race turbo. I don't think my turbo is race version. I think I put cams instead. Let me see. Soarer rally, yeah. Oops. I cannot go into neutral. Is that stock suspension? Why does it look like it's leaning?
In 400 yards, turn left.
It looks like you have more speed than me. A little bit more power, I think.
Recalculating route. 100 yards, turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Race suspension? It looks so weird when I was like looking at it. It looks like the car is leaning a bit. But yeah, it would make sense to not have race suspension if you're A-class. Alright, let's see what we got. A 765 LT. I mean, I guess good I didn't need to buy this, I suppose. Alright. Yay, free McLaren. Let's see. 578 horsepower, 13k kg. 1.3k kg, excuse me. There you go. Oh, I have more power. Pounds. Shit. What does that equate to 2 kg? Shit. Let me see. Let me get a rough estimate. 27 pounds to kg. That's 1224. Wait a minute. Let me get the exact value. $1250 kilograms. Yeah, front tire width. I probably don't. Why you have front tire width? Does it actually not turn that well? Oh, someone's selling a VW Beetle. You also have race cage. Oh yeah, I didn't put race cage in this because I thought it seemed modern enough. I didn't think it needed, but I could be wrong. But yeah, someone's selling a custom Beetle here. A-class as well. By the way, this is the thing you can. This is one of like the new quote-unquote features of this game, where there are gonna be cars like parked on the side of the road that you can potentially buy on a discount. Yours probably feel way nicer to drive then. Probably. I wouldn't put it past you. While I'm here, I may as well be semi distracted. I want that signboard that's on the roof again. It's probably not gonna work. Nope. Nah. I hate that there's freaking boards on roofs. You have to do a dumb jump in order to get to it. Can you sell those designs as well? You think you heard that? So like liveries or however you spell that. You can you don't sell designs, but if you share them, then people can download them, and you do get like you do get paid for people downloading and using your stuff. So like for example, I give you my thing. So like you get like daily payouts, and you get paid for all the times that people use your stuff. Livery designs. Is it livery designs? I shared like the livery groups, the decal groups. But yeah, you get paid. I wasn't expecting such a big number though. I'm surprised. So yeah, you can share and create, and if people use your stuff enough, you do get credits back for that. Isn't that selling, given that it's in-game money? It's not exactly selling, it's more like, you know, like payment. Like getting paid for doing work. Damn it. I was close. Royalties, there you go. That's the word. That's actually the correct word. Gain credits for something you created. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oops, it's over there. But yeah, you don't like sell designs off, but you, yeah. Every single time someone uses it or likes it or whatever, then yeah, you get paid by the download and whatnot. Yeah, tunes as well counts as well. If people like your tune enough, they download it and use it. Yeah, you get paid for that. Damn it, I'm so bad. There we go, finally. Anyways, getting distracted again. Yuck. Oh, the Vulcan AMR Pro is in this game as well, but I presume that's wheelspin exclusive, because you can have the normal Vulcan in this game. And the Vulcan AMR Pro is from the last game, but you can buy that normally. So they made that the wheelspin car, huh? Damn. Is it an auto car? Both of them are? Really? Okay. Then why do we have both of them? Is it really? Because I thought I looked at it. Oh yeah. You're right. One's just 700k more expensive. Yeah, why do we have both of them then? What's the idea? What's the point? Anyways, I wanted to build my G-Wagon. Yeah, so I mentioned earlier, like I grumbled about the G-Wagon in the last game, where for some reason they don't allow you to have off-road in brackets. Isn't this like one of those scam off-road tires that actually aren't off-road, like had no grip? But yeah, in the last game, this game doesn't have like a lot of tires. I think you only got stock and off-road tires. And I wanted to make a road build with one of these things, and you just can't. So it's nice that you have options. Although, having said that, there is no street tire I can use to keep this into B class. So I might have to like do a silly and build this for freaking A class. Good God. Not adjustable. Look at the stock tires, they look more like street tires to be fair. To be honest. You know, if that was the case actually, in that case, let me reset. Oh, when you say look like street tires, yeah, the treads. The tread looks more like street. You're absolutely right. I wonder if they actually act like street, but they probably don't. But you know what? I want to give it a shot. I'm slightly curious. I forgot this thing has a V12 in it. As far as that is, rallies might be enough if I wanted to build for A. You don't want slicks on your G-Wagon? Alright, you convinced me, I'll go for A. Screw it. You know, it makes sense for the Grand Cherokee to be in A. And heck, the freaking Durango as well. This one I'm not so sure about. But I'll give it a shot, screw it. For the memes-ish. It's because we don't have a lot of like rear tire traction. I'm wondering whether or not that's gonna be, you know, a setback of a sort. We have sentries. We don't even have the option to change it. Never mind. The engine can barely go to the top of A. I don't think this thing is meant to go A unless I engine swap it, maybe. Maybe next time. So much indecisiveness. Yeah, it barely gives like a lot of PI for some reason. Could this engine be doo-doo? It might actually be doo-doo. Would it actually be more worth? Huh. Did it work B dirt beers in 405 was sluggish but drove well? I mean, dirt makes sense. I would believe it. But as I think that was B class for a reason. This thing has 7 gears. Yeah, it's quite a launch. It feels a little slippy, but I think it might be alright. Feels a slight bit slidey. You know, this might work actually. But I think I need to find out the hard way by taking this into a real race. I just need to try to not make it slide. Once it starts sliding, then it's all over. I can definitely feel the traction, like, you know, trying really hard to brake and make the freaking making the G-Wagon turn into a freaking like drift wagon. I might have an idea of a design for this car, but I'll work on that some other time. Alright, let me put that into the sheet where I'm at it. Mercedes, oh my god. There's the other G-Wagon I need to deal with. Stock tires, original engine, original drivetrain, no aerodynamics, and that's it. Well, we already messed with the McLaren Sabre. Alright. Impreza. I'm gonna check something. Let's see. 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, we'll make this a road build. Ings? We don't even have a Ings front bumper. Bruh. What the fuck? We got Ing's rear bumper, but literally don't have any other Ing's body parts. Well, we do actually. We got side skirts and rear bumper, but nothing for the front end. Or even the hood, I suppose. What is happening? Why does this keep happening actually when cars just have missing pieces instead of the full set? How does that keep happening? I don't get it. I'm just thinking to myself, do I want to keep these wheels for a future off-road build, or do I want to keep these for the road build? What other BBS wheels do we have? None of these will work. Which means I think I have to change the wheels on this one so I can save the stock wheels for the off-road build. What wheels do we want to use for this car then? Why does the last one sound muted? I can't wait till the day I randomly get a pop-up telling me that I ran out of space for my designs. You head to bed, have fun the rest of the stream. Alright, Alsamu, get that rest, my man. I was hoping that I could like go through all the builds like today and then maybe do a little bit online racing, but maybe we'll save that for another time. Unless I decide to stream everything else and we'll just go back to doing festival playlists again. But yeah, get that rest, my man. Hopefully we'll play again together some other time. Thank you so much for hanging out. I like how this car drives. Yeah, it should be fine. Right. Subaru A-Road. Rally tires, original engine, original drivetrain, no aerodynamics, and that's it. I think I'll save this for last. So fucking yeah, S1 road. So racing V12 and aerodynamics. Blech. But one shall must. Hold on. I don't remember if all-wheel drive is needed. Because I feel like that might be overkill. I presume we don't, actually. That might be too much. Not the worst thing in the world. Alright. I'll offset this. Let's see. Semi-slicks. Racing D12 or drivetrain, full aero, and that's it. These rims have some texture to it. Oh my god. I want to see how this thing drives stock. It's still on the steers. I think I should keep this into C class. £300. I don't think it's gonna make a difference. An extra tire. Why the heck not? Guess that'll do for now. Funny how the default color is black. I don't remember that being a thing. The understeer can definitely feel it. The understeer is still there. Off-road, oil engine, oil drivetrain, no aerodynamics, stock weight reduction. So technically that's every car built except for the 2 new cars that we literally just got. Oh boy. $765 LT Coupe. Let me copy that over. We should have one of these in the other game. Yep, one. 2021. What does that put our... What does that put our cars, our McLarens? Yeah, it's in between. Ugh. Just gonna put it here. Blue, red, silver. Do we have the normal 720S? I think we do, if I remember correctly. Well, I don't see it here, but I'm pretty sure it's a car that's definitely in this game. No, we don't have the 720. Okay. So 570, 600, Speedtail, 620R, 650S. Yeah, we don't have the whatchamacallit. We do not have the 720. Okay then. Make it silver though. We don't? Well, you say sadly, I don't know. I feel like because we already have the 765, I don't think we need the 720 around, but I don't know, that's just me. Simi Slicks. I made the 765 in S1 last in the last game. You like 720 over 765 low-key? Do you? I'm sure you have your reasons. I'm sure they're valid. Ugh. I presume because the 720 is like, you know, more natural as opposed to this one where it has all this freaking racing bits all over the place. Or is there some other reason why? Too many extra bits? Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I kind of figured. I don't disagree, to be fair. My mind basically just went like, if you're gonna pick one or the other, may as well just be the one that's technically like faster, right? Like more improved. But I get it. beepers, S1 and S2. Alright, I want to put this in S1. So rally tires it is. Holy shit. Just like that. FH5 is really good with meta tune. And what tune would that be? What kind of tune would that be? Because when you say meta tune, that could mean a bunch of things. V10 all drive full arrow? V10, huh? Oh. Hurricane V10. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that checks out. I ain't gonna do that though. Maybe if I have a dupe. $219. Oh wow, really? We need transmission on this. So no tire width on the back for us. I don't think we have the leeway to add power. Not at all. I guess we're gonna have to make do with the stock transmission, I guess. B10 all drive arrow. You know, I've kind of come to the conclusion that the worst cars to build are the kind of cars that like smack dab between S1 and S2. I mean, granted, unless you really don't care about certain things like, you know, keeping the order engine and whatnot and just want to do whatever, then I guess it's actually not really that big of a problem. But when it comes to people like me who wants to do like certain ways of building cars, when you have a car that's like smack dab between S1 and S2, it makes it really hard to like make a build for one or the other, or say like, sure, it's like it's on the edge of S1 and S2, and you're like, the only thing you can do is S2, I suppose, for, like, naturally. You naturally want to move up to the next one. But if you're gonna do that, then you pretty much have to make some... You basically are required to make some build decisions where in order for it to actually, like, you know, work. And even if you do that, sometimes it may not even work at all. Sometimes you have to put like aero or semi-slicks on, or slicks even on these cars, and you're like, it's still not that good unless you do something more drastic like engine swaps or all-wheel drive swaps or whatever. It's really annoying actually when cars are split down the middle like that. Makes it really annoying to build when you want to go one way or the other. No weight reduction. Oh, stock weight reduction, excuse me. Let me double check the build. Yeah, stock. And now we got this dumb thing. I think I'll make this a C-Class for off-road. Mayor's Manx. I don't mind a Mayor's Manx, although if we get the EV, the modern, quote-unquote, modern, excuse me, EV version Mayor's Manx, that's gonna be that's just gonna be a bit silly. 2.0 EV. The Mayor's Manx Forza edition in the last game was definitely something else, though. Can we just say that at least? Fine. What the? Oh, because all-wheel drive, of course. $118 is not a lot of speed for C class. I think maybe for C, maybe we don't really need all-wheel drive. It might be more worth it to actually just, you know, stick with the original drivetrain or wherever you're building. Just a thought. The all-wheel drive comes with race transmission. Kind of I suppose, for now. I'll have to take it into a race and see whether or not the all-wheel drive is even worth keeping. Can't stop, won't stop. Alright, see off-road. Off-road tires, original engine, all-wheel drive, no aerodynamics, and that's it. So we're back to having all our cars built. Let's see, I guess get our final count. 225, where are we at? $224, yep, we are still on the money. Alright, let's see, how long have we been live? 6.5 hours. I don't really have it in me to actually do some racing. Let me double check something. Doggo in the background. Don't know what the hell they're barking at. We think. Oh yeah, that's right. I want to see all the builds I made that has drag tires and see how compromised they are. Okay. So the main ones I want to check is like my time attack cars. So they're mainly the Honda ones. So let's see, drags. All right, let's start with the Integra. Let's see how badly they've been fucked over. Ooh, okay, I can definitely feel it now. This actually is kind of bad. What's it? S1. Although I think I have no choice though, because I'm not driving this in S2. On account of the car not having a high enough top speed for it to matter. Yeah. Although again, yeah. As much as I want to, you know, fix something here, it's not gonna work because there's really nothing I can really do here besides making them go into S2, and at which case they are completely useless. They were great for drag still, but seem to have removed the lat G, so corners are bleh. Yeah. I can definitely feel it. Excuse me. Just had to check something. This car would be especially useless in S1 because this thing doesn't even has zero top speed essentially. This one doesn't feel as bad, but you know, not great anymore. I guess maybe at the very least these cars have acceleration on their side, I suppose. And it's raining as well, it's not helping. I think with these cars specifically, I think that should be okay-ish with drag tires. If they're really bad, then it's fine. At this point, I don't really care because I really cannot do anything else to these things. Again, like I could keep it in the class they're originally in S2, but again, there's gonna be almost downright useless for online racing because they have no top speed. So unless like I specifically take them out for specific playlists, but I don't really like doing that. So oh my god, this is not. Wait, this one has. Is this slicks? It is slicks. Okay. So this is not drag tires. Alright. In that case, I'm not gonna try that. Alright, let me see other cars. What else do I have that has drag tires? Yeah, start from the top. So I know that the Warthog and the stupid ass what's his face? Where's that stupid Jeep? The Kasekuri Motorsports Ultra 4 Trophy Jeep. That thing is also on drags. These two are completely useless. But I may as well retune them back into what they're meant to do, which is off-road, but goddamn, their top speed is absolutely abysmal on those two things. Alright, what else do I have drags on? Scrolling. Oh yeah, that's right, the Subaru. Yeah, I might have to cut my losses on that one as well. Because that car is not even that good anyway, even as a normal race car anyway. The Subaru ARX supercar. Let me see. Really. Yeah, I don't see any other cars that put drag tires. I mean, I didn't even put too many cars with drag tires, but the few that I know, I definitely know that I put them on there. All right. I think I may actually have to cut my losses, and the time attack cars can stay what they are. The Integra and the CRX, I think they're okay-ish, fine. Probably not the best, but as I said before, I really cannot do anything with those things. So they're gonna stay as they are. I'm gonna have to do something with this shit. This cannot keep drag tires. This is absolutely useless. So I am going to, let's see, if I give it off-road tires, give it all of these. Engine should be maxed out, I think, already. Well, not really, but let's see. May as well give it the brakes. I don't care at this point. At this point, it's more or less a lost cause anyway. On what you can really do with this thing. If you want to keep all the stuff, I should say. I want to keep all the stuff like that car originally had. I don't want to freaking engine swap this. Because obviously the easy thing to do would probably just be to engine swap it and race it in A-class, but I also don't want to do that. So S1, CC gives it S1. If I put it rally tires, I might have to roll with this, I'm afraid, I think. Actually, I cannot use rally tires because it's gonna be the same situation as the my previous Peugeot 207 whatchamacallit, the S2000 car build again, where I built it for S1, but I put Raleigh tires on it, and it was actually basically useless. This is a absolute lost cause of a car. Like, this is really the best you can really do, I feel. Actually, last mic stone. Yeah. $786. Abysmal. I don't think it will even be any good as a road car either. There's no way in heck you can compete with like supercars and stuff. A little bit ironic given the name. I mean, I guess it doesn't feel that bad. But I guess like everything else, I'll have to find out the hard way once I take the car out for a spin in an actual online lobby. But I think I'm happier like this, I think, for it. So it's gonna be S1 off-road. But we're freaking dirt tires. Rally tires, excuse me. Rally, original engine, original drivetrain, full aerodynamics, and anti-lag. Alright. Let me double check. Let me check once more. I don't think I have any other drag tire cars besides what I've already mentioned. Alright, yeah. I guess I should go ahead and fix the Warthog and the Jeep. Well, I guess maybe I should drive them first and see how I feel. Let's see. I don't remember the car being so drifty. All right, that's it. I can't with this anymore. 141. Very abysmal. Yeah, I just have been content with the low touch speed for one of these for this thing. Ah, this is whatever. Could aerodynamics really be a factor in why these things have such low top speed? Because these things are literal bricks on wheels. Oh man. Stock tires, racing 7.2 liter V8. All-wheel drive, but this is stock. So stock tires, racing 7.2 liter V8, original drivetrain, no aerodynamics, and a twin turbo. And last but not least, we got the Jeep Casey Curie. Motorsports. Oh my god, this fucking thing. I don't even need to like drive it again with the drag tires to know that it's absolutely unusable. It's technically already unusable by default. Oh man. Hey Isaac. Lol as much as you can. Oh, as much as you want, because this is definitely deserving of being lol that. How am I doing? Okay-ish. We've been at this for what? Close to 7 hours? I've been doing a lot of we did a bit of some festival playlists, and then we've been building some cars, but also been chatting here and there a little bit. So could be worse. You got that GTR 4th edition yesterday, and like, I got that shit broken. It's well, it's obviously, well, you say broken, but I mean, it's obviously like custom built to be a ultimate drag car, and you literally cannot do anything else to it besides that. So yeah. Oh man. Bonsai. A 1,000 horsepower, but no top speed. 158. Well, I guess it's slightly better than the Warthog, I suppose. I just wanted to check something. Out of curiosity, just slight curiosity. No, actually you really can't do anything with this. Nope. Ah, these fucking things. Really annoying. Oh well. Actually, one more try of an idea. Since smack dab in the middle of A class, so we cannot go either class afterwards. A or C. Can't even do that. The orange engine just have no leeway of any mods. Ugh, so annoying to build. Ah, man. So irritating. I hope the Warthog gets to be used in the in spec racing. I hope that's a thing. My frustration might be alleviated a little bit if that's the case. All right. Well, with that being said, let me double check. So Warthog stock racing is 7.2 liter V8 original drivetrain, no aerodynamics and twin turbo. Casey Curie gonna be the same thing. Yeah, essentially the same thing. May as well check once more. Yeah, stock tires. Racing 7.2 liter V8. Original drivetrain. No aerodynamics, and we put twin turbo on it. Yeah, okay. Oh man, what absolute abysmal bullshit to build here. Never again. I will at least be able to give the Warthog some leeway, but why did they bring back the stupid Casey Curie trophy Jeep? Who wants to drive that? Who wants to even build that? Oh my god. So bad. Absolutely useless. But anyways, with that being said, I don't think I have it in me to do anything else. Let me see. I still need to make the decals for my Unimog. All right, I'm gonna check that one whatchamacallit, that one aftermarket car spot and see if it's the Corvette. If it's a Corvette, we'll buy it. If it's still the goddamn 911 GT3, then we'll just. I think I'm just gonna end it here. We've been live for close to 7 hours. Yep. Thank you. I'll buy that, which means we have another car that has the skill tree of giving us another car. In this case, the C2 Corvette. Look at that. 50% off. We'll take it. In that case, since we buy this, we may as well drive it and build it. We got another car to build. Just as I was about to say too, we're gonna leave. Just as I was thinking about leaving and ending the stream.
To unlock this perk, you first need to have unlocked an adjacent perk.
But here we are building another car. This was a starter car in the last game. Damn, this is already pre-built in A class. Did this have parts on it? Is this actually stock? Fully? Let me double check. Hold on. $699. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Although I don't know where that one extra PI even came from though. Street Hunter USA. Do I want to put the white body on it? Not really. If I get another one of these, then I'll definitely put the white body on. You know, since this sits so comfortably in A class already, maybe I'll keep it in A class. Maybe that's what I'll do. Although I say that, I don't know. No, oh yeah, we don't mind. Yeah, we can do it. We can put it in A class. How much weight do we lose? 90 pounds. Yeah, that's totally worth it. Hey Burrito, can I download my own Twitch clips? Yes you can. Why is that, weirdo? The whole idea is that you can download your Twitch clips or your clips and then you can upload them to literally anywhere. Do I want to know why? Someone else not being able to do that? One, two, three, four, five, six. Harry hit the full entropy region after overdrive and soaring bar report. Want to get yours if that's okay. Full entropy region after overdrive. Oh yeah. I got that clip. Yeah. Go straight ahead. Yeah. Let me. All right. Let me see. How do I want? Let me see. You know, I think I can do that off stream. In that case, well, that's if you do. Let me know, weirdo. Because if you guys want, wait, Harry, where do I? If I'm gonna drop the clip, where should I send it to? Because I do have the clip. I can. Let me go. Let me. Where is it? I guess content and clips. Here we go. Let's see. Free overdrive bug, yeah. There it is. DM Gronko Harry or you. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I downloaded it. I think I shared it straight to my YouTube channel. Let me see. Hopefully it doesn't play. Let's see. Where's the thing? Oh, right. It's under share, I think. Where is it? Is it this one? Yes, okay. Download landscape portraits. So I'll just download this. Only reason for trying to get download is the thought that there's more chance Master will look at it the less work they have to do. Yeah. Alright, so I have downloaded it 22 megs. Let's see. I don't. Let me see. I'll just DM this to you. Well, first of all, let me see if I can actually like upload this. So I'll try and DM it to you, weirdo, first, and see if it works. How about that? Let me see. Let me see if I can find. I may as well get this out of the way. I feel like kind of ending the stream anyway in a bit, so it's perfect time for you to pop in. All right. Yeah, we are friend. Okay. Yeah. Just want to be sure. Let's see. Upload a file. Oh, whoops. I just realized I downloaded to a certain spot. Let me see. Oh, no, it's downloads. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, it didn't pull me out of a groove. I was like, no, it's fine. It's fine. All right, let me see. Downloads. Does this work? This file exceeds the size limit. Oh, 10 megs is the size limit. Is there a way to make files smaller? Can I like zip it maybe? The stupid file size limit is actually kind of really annoying sometimes. Zip. No, that doesn't work. That makes no difference. Like, how do I compress this shit? But yeah. Let me. You know what? I'm just gonna end the stream in this case, and then I'll look into this. I'm sure I can just like use some online video converter and like reduce the quality. I suppose we don't need like max 1080p quality, right? All right, so I'm just gonna switch over to here. All right, well, yeah, that's good. That's I'm just gonna call it here for today. We've been at this for 7 hours. We have yeah, we done festival playlists. We built some cars. We fuck around a little bit. We chatted out with the storm. Just showing off. Just showing off it will be fine. Okay, yeah, gotcha, weirdo. And thank you so much for popping in as well and saying hi. Being active in chat, Zephyr. Thank you so much for hanging out. How did you stream? Yeah, it's pretty okay. We had some fun, but yeah. Anyways, shout outs to everyone that was in chat today, obviously. Shout outs to Smoking Onion, shout outs to Al Samu, shout outs to Zephyr, shout outs to Weirdo, of course, for popping in, and also shout outs to Dante, who was here as well. Isaac was here, and obviously, last but definitely not least, freaking alright, I need to double check his name just to be absolutely sure. Tempers, yeah. GB Tempers ZZ freaking raided the channel with a gigantic raid with 32 crew members. That was amazing. Love him. Appreciate him for sending so many people my way, of all places. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I don't know when I'll stream again. Now, I do have a slight hanging for Screamer, speaking of which, actually. So maybe, potentially, next stream might just be Screamer. Now, when will I stream that? I have no idea. Potentially tomorrow, but we shall see. Wherever I feel like it, obviously, but hopefully very, very soon. But yeah, with all that being said, have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening, wherever you are in the world. Stay safe and peace out until next time, guys, whenever that will be. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after, next week, whenever I will stream again. No promises, no guarantees, but hopefully I'll see you guys again whenever that'll be. Alright, later guys. And now to deal with this video shit. Alright, later guys.